Well, hello, friends.
Hello.
Welcome in. What seems low? Oh, the watch stream. I think that's because it hasn't started. Like, it doesn't go back all the way. It's definitely low. It's also that's in like the tiniest writing compared to everything else. But hi Ginger. Welcome in, friends. Hey Ted. Oh no, it's not Ted. Being silly, yes. I was surprised when I hit a watch streak of 7 in Mr. Matt's channel because I was gone for like a week and a half. That means he didn't stream for like a week and a half. So, hello. There's a new face in my kitchen. This is my friend Lauren.
Hi, everybody.
And Lauren is here to really be the host today. Kind of help me keep up with chat while we're cooking. The Federation Rebels, aka Cat. Comes and hangs out a lot.
Awesome.
Hi, Oakdew. How are you, friends? Good to see you. First of all, yes.
Hello.
First of all, cheers, friends. It's good to be back. I don't sound like the Albie voice that you guys talk about. It's definitely not here today. I've been fighting a cold since I came back. The first day I thought I was just super tired. I was super tired. And then I woke up the next day. I was like, oh, nope, throat is definitely sore. So, but it's pretty much like I feel 100%. I just don't sound. I don't have the normal voice. So we're gonna make lasagna. We're also gonna make lemon truffle balls today. So I'm excited. I want to check. Move this out just a little bit. You give me a favor.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like one.
Mm-hmm.
This way, so we can see the oven. Thanks, man.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. So I think we're gonna start cooking, and then as people roll in, we'll chat some more. But this is not a quick cooking stream. It's gonna take a while, so I'm gonna get it started. Just in case BP is listening, sorry, friends. We are putting meat in our lasagna. We're gonna do a mixture of ground beef and sweet Italian sausage. So I'm just gonna put them both into a big pot.
Oakdew is saying 3 streams, not sure when this thing started.
I mean, the most anyone's shown me is 5. I don't know. It rolled out on different people's streams at different times, so it's hard to say. I saw the alert of the food is here. Done. Thanks, friend. So, guys, Lauren is a Twitch newbie.
I am.
You don't even have an account, do you?
I don't.
So, if she asks questions,
Yes. Be gentle, please.
So, alert is a way of saying that they're going to be in the channel.
Okay.
But not necessarily interactive. May or may not have sound.
Okay.
This way to let me know they're here to support and me watching the stream so that their views count. Like, that's also a way of saying, like, you know, I wouldn't want to say, hey, person who just lurks now, like, what are you doing today? Because it's not, I'm trying to just talk about what I'm doing. So I couldn't find sweet Italian sausage in just the loose patty form. So I just bought it in the links. And I'm just skimming it straight through. It'll take a second. So just a quick slice with a knife down there to break the skin. And there you go. You want to do me a favor?
Mhm.
Turn the big burner on to a little bit, like just below.
Okay.
So for those of you that were been on previous cooking streams, I tried moving the hand can to a different spot. I noticed last time whenever I was standing kind of by the stove trying to talk or hang out or whatever, that my face was getting cut off, like right here, because I had it up high, like kind of where Lauren is. Like when Angel and I were talking at the camera a lot, like here, you couldn't see us. So we're trying a different spot. Oh, nice oak. Also, do broke both of her wrists. How long ago has it been now? Dude, almost a year. About a year ago, fell down, broke.
Oh my gosh.
And so, combination of that existing injury, like even though it's healed, so doesn't have like it's still painful and stuff, strength issues and stuff. Also has recently started trying to do more cooking at home instead of buying pre-made or eating out. So she messaged me the other day. She's like, if I'm gonna buy a food processor because it's hard for me to chop a bunch of stuff, you have. It's like a silly question. Do you have recommendations? And so I gave her one. So she ordered
nice. That's awesome.
Yeah.
My sister has a food processor that she loves. She, I feel like, makes everything with it, so they're useful.
They are super useful. The thing is, like, you can spend way too much money.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Like, you can find ones for $400 or $500.
Ooh.
And you don't need, like, an average person doesn't need one like that. So you
Yeah.
have to let me know once you start using it. You have to give me the feedback. Alright, we're gonna mince up a little fresh garlic. Just kind of loosen it. You need to close out. We have a couple more friends showing up later. Another one you guys won't know. His name is Jamie. Plays pickleball with us. Which, by the way, we need to talk about pickleball.
They're asking if you can turn the music down some.
Oh, of course. Actually, that's a good shot. I meant to pause the music while we're doing this part. Thanks, Oak. So my friend Jamie, who plays pickleball with us, he'll be over in a bit. And then Blockman, who comes in quite often, he's planning to come over when she gets off work.
Federation Rebels thought it was just them.
No, I forgot. Like, the music volume is good when it's on my main mic, but working with these lapel mics, they're not quite as good. I mean, they make this cooking stream a whole lot more possible.
Do you normally have a different mic?
Yeah, I have like a gosh. They can kind of see it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Got it.
So I'm purposely using one of my old pots and pans. I've had this one. I've had this one since the 90s.
We just had somebody else join.
Who is it?
Bohi Cars.
What's up, Okar? It's good to see you, friend.
I went to the big computer to check since I'm cooking steak and bacon and frying veggies. Ooh, Oak Dew said that. Hello.
Very nice. It's good to see you, Bocars. Hope you're doing well, friends. So, listen, I have story time. So this set of cookware right here. Before I got married the second time, while we were still dating, and I got married in '98, second time. While we were still dating, I was at like some fair or festival or something. I don't even remember in Northern California, and like they had this set of cookware on, and I had been already looking for a new set of cookware. It was like $300. It was this pot, like two kind of smaller pots, an egg pan, and a medium-sized frying pan. So like five pans, three lids, but I wanted it. And it was $300. And at that time, we didn't really have $300 extra, but my then fiance was like, if you really want it and you think you're gonna get your money's worth out of it, then I'll buy it. So she did, and it was before '98 because we were not married yet. And so I just recently replaced the main stuff. I still use this one.
Mike. What day is it, Mike?
Mike, come get some. Percolator coffee, crock pot full of chili, nice. 3 hours. What kind of chili you're making, Bocars? So Mike just came in. Do you see how he's got a green sword next to his name?
Uh-huh.
He's a moderator in my channel.
Okay.
That means he has power to do almost everything.
Gotcha. Okay.
Kick people out if they're being ridiculous, put people on timeout. The lead message is he's the co-host of the podcast that I do.
Okay.
And is the co-founder of the Minecraft community that we play.
Okay. Awesome. Ooh, habanero and jalapeno beef onion?
Bean onion.
Bean
nice.
Onion? Nice.
He's quite able to, yes. I can eat people, exactly. All right, so we just have our garlic cloves. I just pulled them out. If you've been here before, when I've used garlic, you've seen this trick. I'm just going to pop that in the microwave for a few seconds. I'm going to do like 12 seconds.
Aldebar is asking, have you listened to A View from the Heights?
Oh, that's me. And it's so when he did exclamation point podcast, that is.
Oh, like it just, okay.
That's promoting our own podcast. What is WSG?
Yeah. Oh, I see now above the, okay.
Yeah. So the exclamation point does all the commands.
Like that? Okay, yeah.
It wasn't quite enough, so I guess I gotta do some more. I don't know. Do you know what WSG means?
Don't. One of my coworkers makes solid efforts to teach me new slang and terminology, but yeah.
Stuff the kids say.
Yep.
What does microwave the garlic do? Like it loosens it up. So now for most of these, because it's got liquid in it, right? So it just peels right off.
Mm.
So basically, it's just doing like a super quick steam almost. So then the skin just peels right off. And as long as you don't do it for very long, it doesn't change the texture or consistency of the garlic. Like you're not doing a lot of cook the garlic. For all of these together, I did, I think, 19 seconds. So really, just a way to make it easier to peel.
I'm definitely going to try that next time. Mike asked if freezing and thawing does the same thing.
Do you want to ruin the garlic? I guess. Who freezes their garlic? Don't freeze your garlic. Mike is not much of a cook. Mike, you don't have cookies yet, huh? I mean, it probably would do the same thing, but it would also, right? It would also damage the garlic.
How long is fresh garlic usually good for? Like if you don't use it right after purchasing.
So I had a full clove and a partial clove. I bought that partial clove when I made brisket, which was before I went to Reno the first time, so the beginning of October. So I mean,
Okay.
it's already been. It was still good, and it would still continue. It's good until it starts growing, basically.
Okay. Good to know.
Yeah. So we did a fundraiser in September on this channel,
Okay.
raising money for Starlight Children's Organization. Excuse me. And um, we hit we hit a milestone goal. We raised a little over 2,000.
That's awesome.
And Mike, so going up to $1,000, everyone who donated could vote if they wanted me to eat regular chocolate chip cookies or chocolate chip cookies made with cricket flour. Oh, excuse me.
Okay.
Well, the regular chocolate chip cookies won the vote.
Okay.
So no cricket flour.
Okay.
Well, Mike said on his podcast, our podcast, that if we hit the goal of $2,000, I think maybe 1,500, I can't remember, that he would eat the cricket cookies.
Okay.
So I ordered them homegrown garlic is usually good for 4 to 6 months as long as you don't cut into it. No.
Okay.
So I ordered them on Amazon, delivered to his house, and then um, now a wife, so his wife is gonna make the cookies out of cricket flour,
That's awesome.
and he's gonna eat them. Mike, do you grow garlic? I think you have to hang it bulb side, so bottom side up
Okay.
to make it dry properly. I think
Okay.
my grandma used to do it. Like we would have big long chains of like garlic hanging.
Just
everywhere.
hanging.
Hi, Miss K. Lasagna time, indeed.
Hello.
I do keep, yeah, definitely does. We always used to grow it around the outside of the garden. Right now, in his head, Mike just saying, round the outside, round the outside.
Oh, that's cool that it keeps pests away.
Oh, yeah.
No boiling of the pasta.
Is that a thing?
For lasagna,
Well-
apparently.
Okay. Miss K said, I love a good Aldi cooking stream.
Miss K, how was your stream yesterday? Playing in the vaults? So my friend Arctic, Aaron, who came and did the last cooking stream with me, also made me this cutting board.
It is beautiful. I noticed it.
He gave me grief last time because I haven't got chopping block oil and tweeted it yet.
Mm.
So I kind of hope he's not watching right now.
Miss K said it was good. I had a ton of fun and got a lot of good loot. I'm really enjoying VH a lot.
Nice. Awesome. Alright, since I just need this to be rough chopped, it's gonna cook down for the most part. This is for flavor, not for
The first one.
Hi, cheesy. Not for looks or anything. And we're gonna cook it down. So we're just gonna do this quick chop like this. Lots of big chunks. That looks good. Right in there with that meat that's about halfway done. And we're gonna add our onions in here in just a second also. Cheesy, I hope you're awesome. That is so Mrs. Hot Cheese is the one that did all of my emotes and my artwork and stuff.
Oh.
So we look at my emotes.
Okay.
So she did almost all of these emotes for me.
That's awesome.
She's
That's
an artist.
awesome.
Currently trying to avoid. I'm just getting over it. I may have completely polluted my body and immune system by spending 5 days in Reno, eating a whole bunch of crap, drinking my body weight in Michelob Ultra. But you know, it's fine. That's what you do on vacation. It was a good one. Starting to feel ill, but I made a pickle punch. It's nice. Lots of garlic, fresh parsley, fresh cilantro.
Cheesy said, "Oh no, but I bet it was fun."
I had so much fun. Cheesy, you gonna come next October, please?
Ooh, Miss K said making some chicken tortilla soup today.
Ooh, I love
That sounds good.
Yep. My lights going out. We're gonna have a dance party in here, y'all.
Ooh, Cheesy says, I don't do cilantro.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you one of those people that cilantro tastes like soap then?
30% of the unfortunate ones.
Yeah.
Not you. Bye-bye.
Oh, yup. Bummer. I can't wait until technology gets good enough that you guys can smell it in here because it's starting to smell very good already.
Garlic and onion.
Cheesy says, thankfully Brussels don't taste like feet. I love Brussels.
I didn't know that was a thing.
I didn't know that was a thing either. You reminded me I forgot to pick up cilantro.
Welcome. Okay. Mushrooms.
Oh, yes. I also like Brussels sprouts.
How do you feel about mushrooms?
I love mushrooms. The more mushrooms, the better. Need more?
Me too, Miss K.
Oh, yes. Agreed. All the veggies.
I don't love okra.
Oh, okay.
I'm not a huge fan of like peas. I don't mind like snap peas or sweet peas, like the like the whole thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like the raw, like.
Yeah.
Okay.
But just the little round frozen or canned peas.
Mm-hmm.
Craig, if I could eat sprouts enough to keep them from going bad, I would have them on my sandwich every day instead of lettuce. Love sprouts.
Oh, yeah. Cheesy says, my friend used to make a pulled mushroom sandwich. I haven't had it in 3 years, but I still think about it all the time.
Cheesy, when you come visit, I'll make you one.
Miss K, how does one pull a mushroom? I wanted to ask the same thing.
Carefully. Yeah. So you get like a portobello, which will have almost the consistency of the chicken breast.
Oh.
And yeah, chop it up.
King oyster mushrooms?
Even a meatier consistency. Yep.
Or portobello. Yum. Sounds delightful. I would definitely eat that.
I do make a vegetarian lasagna using the portobellos are much easier for us to come by here. King Oyster's specialty one I can't get easily.
Yeah, I don't see oyster mushrooms in many grocery stores, I feel like.
We can get portobellos pretty easy. I've made a vegetarian lasagna using portobellos.
Miss K says, I only like fresh mushrooms. Not a fan of the slimy canned stuff. Yep. Pulled mushroom is non-existent. Existent. Soft-boiled eggs. It's all made up.
When we were talking, I don't know, a month or two ago about soft-boiled eggs, and Mike literally was not being funny. I'd never heard of them.
Really? Okay.
He's like, what does that mean? Like, well, you boil an egg, you boil an egg.
Cheesy. I think he used portobello, but king oysters I used to use to make vegan sloppy joes. Ooh. Yep.
I hope Jamie and Blockman like mushrooms because they're going in our meat sauce.
If they don't, I guess more for me.
Right.
My nanny used to make me soft-boiled eggs all the time. Then we'd chop off the top and dip toast in. Yep. Yum.
My grandma had like little special cooker ceramic things for soft-boiled eggs.
I feel like I have seen those, but only in like TV shows or movies. Like that, are they the little like a stand almost?
Yeah.
That then you take a spoon and like crack the top open type of?
Yeah, you put the egg into it. Takes a little bit. You put a little bit of water down into it.
Okay.
You dump the whole thing into a pot of boiling water. You set the timer and you take it out, and then you just crack open the top. It's like a little boil.
Is it a boiled egg where the middle is still runny? Oh, they're Humpty and Dumpty.
Yeah, there are soft, medium, and hard boiled eggs.
Yeah, it's like a middle boiled egg. Yeah. Yum.
So I feel like we've had a few people come in since we first started. So give me a second and we'll do introductions and talk about what we're doing again. Also, show this real quick. So this is our meat mix. So it's got.
What do you need?
Sweet Italian sausage and ground beef. About a pound of each in here. About a full clove of, and then a full head of garlic. A small yellow sweet onion.
Bokar, speaking of, did you know Humpty Dumpty was an actual canon and that's what the rhyme was about?
I did not. Oh, yeah, maybe I did know that.
I did not know that.
Yeah, and it blew up.
Wild.
I've been watching The Librarians, the TV show, like the series.
Oh, I feel like I don't think I've seen that, but I've heard of it. I'm excited for this lasagna. Cheesy. I can give you my new address for my portion. I love it.
Cheesy, I don't have your new address, do I? I do need it.
Miss K said, I didn't know that either, but it makes sense as I'm singing it in my head.
Yep. All right, so my onions are almost translucent.
They're smelling delicious.
The mushrooms can just be however they are. They'll continue to cook down. So we're gonna get ready to start adding our other stuff. We have the fresh spice category. You guys see, of course, I hid that C from myself. There it is. So we've got basil, thyme, and oregano.
You see, Cheesy said, nice tumbler.
Yeah. So she drew this art as fan art, and then we ended up putting it on all my merchandise.
That's awesome.
So yeah, cheers, fan. And she runs my merchandise shop.
Okay.
We're also gonna use fennel. This is a seed. Bay leaves, they do have fresh ones, but the difference between fresh and dry on bay leaves is pretty minimal. So I just put what I already had. And of course, a little bit, we'll always do a little bit of cayenne. Oh, cheesy. Garlic, salt, onion, pepper, and I have a little just pre-mixed Italian seasoning, nothing special, just like your whatever Italian seasoning, just in case I need more. High stars. You can buy that. Oh, nice. I think I got that at Costco, probably. If I had to guess. It's good. Think of you whenever I see it. Nice. I use it a lot because it's dry enough for cooking and still has a decent enough taste for me. I'm not a wine connoisseur by any means.
What was it? Just a blend?
Yeah.
Okay. A red blend.
Well, I guess I should show you guys exactly what I'm doing here with this. So this is the oregano. And it's just on a stem. Okay? So if you're not familiar, I'm describing it from I'm holding the top of the stem. The base of the stem is at the bottom. Oops. And I'm just stripping the leaves off because this is what I want. I don't want this.
Useless Rogue said, Aldi drinking $3 Chuck.
What's up, Rick? I have some like where's that? I have just some like red cooking wine. Like I guess if I got desperate enough, I could. About time for us to drain some of the grease off of there. Then we'll add it. Ooh, I prefer hot most of the time, Mr. Milk. Yeah, it is. You are correct. Rum, way more vinegary. What about you? Hot or cold subs, Lauren?
I also would have to say hot in general.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'll eat them both.
Miss Brooks said, good, you don't go to jail. Glad we answered correctly.
Tadpole, I'm assuming, likes his sitting on the counter for 3 days. I'm gonna tell him I said that. What's up, May? Making me dinner? Would kind of consider it. And heck yeah, come on over. We're having lasagna.
Yum. Cheesy said, I use the red cooking wine when I'm not feeling like I want to share my fun wine, depending on the recipe, of course.
Yeah, same. If I'm like not also drinking while I'm cooking, like if I'm just making something that just needs a little bit, and I'm doing like my meal prep during the day or something, then the red cooking wine is this.
Mm-hmm.
I just realized we're kind of in the middle. A little better. And I'll drink. If I'm working, to try that sometimes. If I use the one to cook with, I usually use that to go with the meal. That's what we're doing today.
That makes sense.
Like, if I'm doing meal prep while I'm working, because I work from home. So what I'm going to do now is just get some of the grease, the oil out of my meat. And then we'll start adding in all of our liquids and stuff. Did that pick up on the microphone? Easy. Kidding. I haven't had a nickel. How long has it been? Alright, so if you guys, what I've got is this is just a lid. Any crack. Set up over here, I've got a rice colander just in a bowl. That's just in case it gets away from me. I'm not dumping it all into the sink. That's not the plan, but things don't always go according to plan. I'm just going to try to drain.
Mr. Mo said, I was hungry before I came in here, and now I am more hungry.
Oh, yeah. Smell it.
Yeah. Cheesy says same.
Yep. The next one should be a steak cooking stream again from Angel. We have it clipped. She said that she would buy some Wagyu steaks for us.
Ooh. Oakdu said, I know to plan to eat when Aldi cooks. Mr. Milk, I'm not hungry for cold subs, though, because I do not want to go to jail.
Nice.
Cheesy, I should have been cooking in tandem. That's not a bad idea, actually.
Yeah.
Federation, I'm snacking, so not hungry, but definitely want more than just a snack now. And Oakdu, I had filet mignon, salad, baked potato, and I'm full.
Ooh, sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Cheesy, on the next stream, can you post a list of ingredients so we can follow along?
Sure.
And
the thing is, I cook from the heart. So I can do a list of ingredients, but unless I'm baking something, I won't necessarily go to quantities. Like, does that make sense?
You're like my grandma. I ask her how she makes something, or I ask her to give me a recipe, and just a dash of this, a little bit of this.
Yeah, you put it in so it tastes good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's about a cup and a half of red wine.
Useless Rogue, you said steak stream in April?
No, my friend Angel is buying us Wagyu steaks. And she just said sometime after the first of the year.
And then Cheesy said, I'm the same, loose list.
Definitely. I can give you the recipe for the lemon truffle balls that we're gonna make. But that's more of a baking thing, but I need an actual recipe.
Mm-hmm.
Same thing with the thyme that we did with the oregano. It's not as leafy. We're just pulling it against the grain.
Mm-hmm. Cheesy says, always got to make recipes your own.
Yeah. I don't have very many recipes that are not baking recipes written down anywhere. Unless it's someone has asked me for one, and then I'll try. I mean, cheesy, it's gonna be.
I saw that too, Lauren.
It's gonna be on YouTube. Follow me on YouTube.
I think the stove light flickered for a second. Oh yeah, yeah.
We're having a dance party in here later.
Yeah, I was like, did you see me look back? Follow on YouTube. No.
If you do, I'm pretty sure exclamation point point T. Wait, cheesy, are you not subbed to me on YouTube? You better be. I'm just saying. If I go look and you're not subbed,
He said I am.
I don't know if I believe her. She's probably one of the first ones.
Sorry.
So yeah, Lauren, we will be. So after sometime tomorrow or maybe the next day, this will be on my YouTube channel. I don't have very many people on there, but so if you ever want anyone to say, like,
I'm also Mr. Shotchi, so he works too.
Yep. If you want to like go back and watch yourself, or if you want to
I don't know if I want to watch myself.
Or if you want to tell someone like, yeah, I did this cooking stream, like this is where you can see it.
Nice. Okay, cool. Cheesy, feel that. Yep. Very much so. Yeah, I think I said it at the very beginning, maybe, but I'm a little nervous. I'm not used to being on camera. This is new to me, so.
You're cooler than that.
I don't know that I have ever seen someone use a whisk to like ground meat before. Stuff. Yeah.
Yep. Cameras are so Cheesy's a professional photographer. That's what she does for a living.
Oh, okay. Cameras are scary.
Cheesy,
that'd be fun to be behind the camera, though.
I feel like if you came here and looked at my setup, you'd just be shaking your head the entire time.
What kind of photography do you specialize in, Cheesy? Or do you have a specialty? So much fun, but I coach people on being in front of the camera all the time.
Cheesy, I have a question. I think I asked you this last time and you answered, I'm sure, but I don't think I ever saw your answer because I'm noob or numpty or whatever you want to call me. The girl, the beautiful girl, we look at her profile and see if she's did any acting also.
It's a bunch, but I mostly work in events and portraits. Okay. Fun.
What's up, Kyle?
Kyle. Hello.
I love this one.
Yeah, it smells delicious.
Okay, so wire whip on ground meat. It's bad for your pan.
Okay.
Which is why I'm using my old one. But what it's good for is making sure that your meat gets broken up better.
Okay.
Because the bigger your chunks of meat, it's just gonna taste like meat. The
Yeah,
seasoning doesn't get
like
into
it.
the inside.
Okay. I looked. She's not been in any acting as far as her socials go, and I feel like she would post it.
Gotcha.
She's a new model.
That makes sense. All right.
Okay.
Next is garlic powder, because you can never have too much garlic. We have both. Onion powder. Even though we have onion, we need both. Just ground black pepper.
It's gonna be legend. Wait for it.
Kyle_Vane cheered 100 bits. Meat Chunks was my nickname in college. Nanometer Kappa 100.
Kyle, thank you for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate you. These are bay leaves. We're gonna put about 7 or 8. Just regular table salt.
What a lovely nickname.
Okay, a little bit of cayenne. Which inevitably I'm going to have someone say, cayenne pepper and spaghetti? That's weird. It's really not. It's very common in most red sauce dishes. It's a flavor enhancer. So you should not be making spicy spaghetti. That's never the goal. But you will have it in there. It's going to just enhance other flavors. Did you say Bailey's? I had Bailey's and coffee this morning while I was shopping. I mean, wait, what? Was I driving? Okay. And fennel seeds.
Bailey's is perfect to mix with spaghetti.
Yep. Focus. So I'm going to break these up a little bit. Just kind of rub them.
I don't cook with fennel very often. What else do you usually put it in? Oh yeah, okay. It almost smells like licorice.
Yeah. And it is in the anise family, which is anise is the flavoring of black licorice.
Okay. Kyle, I was just gonna ask, do you have to crush the fennel or anything?
Yeah, if you I just rub it for a minute to break it up a little bit. If you're an excellent rubber, you can do that. If you have like, I don't know, when I've done bigger batches where I'm trying to crush up like half a cup of fennel, I'll go with a food processor or something like that. But for just a cheesy, I knew that'd get your attention. Then you can just like give it a quick rub in your hands. All right. So we've got. I'll show you guys what this looks like.
Cheesy. I can't help it. I will never grow up.
I think we're kind of counting on that. Cheesy.
Love it.
Okay.
Mm.
So we've got
Yum.
all of our meat and spices. We put them in there. We've got about a cup of that red wine in there. So now, do the mixed up. Teeny glasses. I'm really just making sure I don't have any big chunks of beef left in there, because again, beef by itself is bland. And we're gonna start adding our tomatoes. Glasses.
Smells so good.
We turn the heat down a little bit.
Kyle, I read that and I sung it in my head. Said I still want to be a Toys R Us kid. I totally read that silently before I said anything out loud with the jingle immediately.
All right. I just have petite cut diced tomatoes. I don't get the ones that already have the seasoning. I like to do the seasoning myself.
Cheesy. Fun fact, I actually got banned from Toys R Us for a while for playing hockey inside the store when I was 14. That's impressive, actually.
Raise your hand in chat if this information is surprising. My hands are down here. That's a good question, Kyle. Like, who won?
So you used petite diced.
Yep.
Okay. Ooh.
No drain, juice and all. What did she say?
There was no net and accidentally hit a civvy. Felt so bad.
Cheesy.
So was it lesson learned, no slap shots in close quarters? That's fair.
You play like street hockey a little bit.
Oh yeah? With like a ball or a puck?
Puck.
Okay.
And or I guess how did you ask that? I don't know.
Because I mean that's a thing, right? Hockey with a ball instead of like.
It was like a puck.
Okay. I was like.
You're making me second guess myself now. Was
Oops.
that with rollerblades?
Like someone confirm. Is that a thing? Is hockey with a ball instead of a puck a thing? I played street hockey both ways growing up, depended on the group.
What I got that is cheesy goes both
ways. It is. Yes. Okay, good. I thought I was crazy for a second. I was like, I thought that was a thing.
I don't remember. I feel like we played with a puck because we played in a parking lot.
Okay.
But now that you say it, it could have been a ball.
Kyle. Yeah. I don't know what that is.
At least I think, well, everything that hockey related is a thing in Canada, right?
Yes, very much so.
One more.
Oh yeah, that is looking delicious.
So this is sauce, like crushed tomatoes, basically. No flavoring again, just crushed tomatoes. Just add a little more liquid, I guess, to it.
Okay. That help at all? Okay. Casey said hockey season is crazy here. And then Kyle, Knuckle Puck was from D2 Mighty Ducks. Okay. How many are there? I've seen. Gosh, it's been a really long time since I've seen that.
With the original crew, and I feel like they made a fourth one.
Okay. I think Wayne from movie Wayne's World was playing street hockey with a ball. Okay. I know I've seen the Mighty Ducks, but I don't know if I've seen all of them.
They're good movies.
Yeah. That might be a fun winter watch. I'll have to check and see if it's on anything that I have.
I like how Cheesy just ignored the part where I said that I heard she goes both ways.
I missed that. Okay, Kaya said at least 3 Mighty Ducks movies that I've seen and an animated cartoon
Wasn't
series.
there like, I can't hear you?
I missed it.
So I played street hockey both ways growing up, depending on trip. So Cheesy just goes both ways. That's what I heard. Okay, this one I have a recipe for because it's like basically baking.
She said I actually didn't, I promise.
So if you can read my writing, there's the recipe.
Oh, is this for the
lemon truffle
the
balls.
truffle? Okay.
So we're gonna
Cheesy said, "Oh yeah, well, we already knew that. It's pretty obvious."
You're not wrong. All right, so this is.
Craig, I grew up in KC and hockey isn't a thing. Then I moved to Buffalo and I was like, why are these kids playing street hockey and blocking traffic? My friends were like, they'll move the nets, calm down.
Yep. When I first started playing, we played in the street in front of our house, and we had to go move the nets.
Yeah.
Whenever a car came down the street, but then they closed something down the road from us.
Car.
Exactly.
We always moved our nets.
And so yeah, then we could just go play in their parking lot. It was awesome.
That's
I was never
awesome.
that good at it, but it was fun.
Yeah, that's awesome.
I have white chocolate chips.
I was super lucky when I was younger. I grew up on a cul-de-sac, so we didn't get a lot of traffic. So when we played in the street, we didn't have to pause very often.
The question is, did your parents encourage you to go play in the street?
They were surprisingly okay with it. It was enough of a quiet street. Like it was small enough traffic. My brain's not working to say that properly, but there was few enough cars that they seemed to chill with it. Kyle said chocolate chips for the lasagna.
Chocolate chips are for the lemon truffle balls.
And Craig said cheesy. The kids probably moved it fast, but I think I was mostly trying to process what was going on and easily irritated.
Alright, so I have a cup of white chocolate chips, 2 tablespoons of unsalted butter,
Kyle also grew up on a cul-de-sac. Nice. Growing up on a cul-de-sac, I will say as an adult now, I drive down somewhat busy roads and I'm like, I could never have a house on a busy road. Craig, fair. I was the kid that stared the car down as they drove through the mass of the team.
Couldn't you go around?
Kyle said the plural for cul-de-sac is cols-de-sac? Really?
Kyle, that sounds made up.
Honestly, I would have believed it. Easy, Soka did too, but he called it a court and I called it a cul-de-sac. And we've argued over it many times.
If it's got something in the middle of it, then it would be a court. If it doesn't, it's a cul-de-sac.
Well, apparently, everyone, I grew up on a court and not a cul-de-sac, and I just learned this right now.
You had something
yeah.
Like trees or grass.
Yeah. Yep.
Like
never knew that.
Those courts, and if it didn't have anything, it was just road. Then we call that
a cul-de-sac. Okay. I grew up on a court.
I mean, that's just what we did.
That's not official.
It could be.
That's just. Okay.
I'm
going to keep calling it a cul-de-sac because
people know what that means.
Yeah.
I'm not a city planner.
I feel like if I said I grew up on a court, people would associate that with like fancy. It just sounds elevated, you know?
Yep. Okay, so in here I've got 2 tablespoons of unsalted butter, half a cup of heavy cream, and a cup of white chocolate chips, and water that I'm just gonna boil in this pot. And then if you look in the other camera, you should be able to see this bowl just gonna fit right on the top of it. So I'm basically just making my own double boiler right there.
So what was in there? The white chocolate chips, heavy whipping cream, and butter?
Yep.
And that's it?
That's it so far. We're gonna let that heat down melt. If you don't have a bowl like this and you don't have a way to set up a double boiler, there's multiple ways you can do this. You can do all of this stuff in a microwave safe bowl, like a glass bowl in a microwave. You can heat up your heavy cream separately in a pan just to almost simmering, and then dump it over the chocolate chips and butter and then melt that way. So you have options.
Okay. I did notice right away that the bowl seems to fit perfectly in the pan. Like it's like the right size exactly.
Pure luck. All right, so for this we want some lemon zest. You know what lemon zest is, everybody? I'm gonna take my finest grater and want the yellow part of the lemon skin.
Kyle said, as long as you don't scald the cream, right?
Yep.
Keep thinking that it might be Jamie messaging that he's here.
Oh. I mean, that's a good point. I should probably put my phone where I can see it in case it messages me.
Cheesy said, I love zesting my lemons.
I'm realizing that this grater is not as good as the one that I had back in storage. I'm doing this, it'll be fine.
I realized recently, I think I have a fine grater, and I think I must have like washed it too vigorously or something, and I like pushed down the little metal, like the actual grated part.
Yep.
And now it still works, but I can just tell that it zests differently than it did before.
You can fix it.
Is it easy to fix, or how would I do that?
You can take a fork.
Okay.
And just pop your holes.
Just basically like pull it. Okay.
And depending on what you're trying to do, like you may need a bigger thick metal fork.
Okay.
But yeah, just put it in and
pop it back up.
Lift it back up. Yep.
Okay. That seems simple enough. I don't know why it didn't cross my mind to do that, but I will definitely do that. Cheesy said, Lauren is an aggressive dishwasher. Cheesy, I'm aggressive in a lot of things, unfortunately. Dishwashing is just one thing on that list.
So, let's smell this.
Yeah, it does smell really good. It all smells really good.
Lauren's a pretty good pickleball player.
Cheesy said we'd get along great. I love it. Definitely. I don't know if I'd say great pickleball player, but I'm trying. I'm learning.
Yep.
Do I need to stir anything or help you stir anything?
Good.
It smells so good.
Nice and creamy. Thank you, Loopy. You would do me a favor?
Mm-hmm.
On that keyboard,
mm-hmm.
Can you type !ads ABS?
And then send.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Our ads are running right now, so that means.
Okay.
And so that's just like my way of saying thanks to the people who. So here's your Twitch. So these, like, this is my name, and so what this is little books next to it,
Okay.
because I'm a subscriber to my own channel, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
So if someone's a subscriber, Federation Rebels has a volleyball next to hers.
Okay.
She's a subscriber, or they're a subscriber. Sorry, cat. So the volleyballs and the books are my subscriber badges, and you don't have to watch ads if you're a subscriber.
Oh, okay.
But that costs money.
Gotcha.
So other people are watching ads for a minute and a half. Loopy, I hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you for the alert.
Blast Jordan. Ooh, a cooking stream. I don't think I've ever been in one of these before. Hello, everyone.
What's up, Jordan? Good to see you, friends.
Hello.
I don't do them all that often. I mean, this is probably my, I don't know, 6th or 7th one, something. I'd have to go through and figure it out.
Loopy, have a bit of a cold and spiked a fever, so resting a bit.
Oh, Loopy, I'll feel better soon, friends.
Yeah.
So I got that lemon zest in with our mixture. Ooh, it's almost there.
Cheesy's gonna drop into a lurk to go grab lunch.
Okay. Enjoy your lunch, friends. Tell your hubby I said hello. And then I need lemon juice. Jordan, we're making lasagna. The meat sauce is simmering behind us. And lemon chocolate balls for dessert. Alright, next microwave trick. Want to juice my lemon easily.
Jordan says, sounds delicious.
So I'm going to microwave my lemon for a second. Sorry. Of course, they got on lemons and limes.
Lasagna with white chocolate lemon cream sauce.
Exactly. How'd you know? Genius. And what about
Woohoo! Big summer blowout.
IVP? What about 2 tablespoons?
VP said that would be better than meat sauce.
I know you believe that.
So what does microwaving the lemon do? Just
Helps
like
break up
release the
little individual
okay.
things. And then juicing is a lot easier.
Okay. I also noticed that you did not cut the lemon fully in half. You only cut like half of it and then broke the second half open.
So because I had done that, like it was already starting to juice. Like juice was
Okay.
already starting to run out.
Okay.
So here is our chocolate chips, lemon juice, butter mixture right here. And now we want to add a couple cups of powdered sugar.
VP said, lurk. About to walk into a store, but I have you open at home.
Thanks, VP. Put those back in the bucket.
Mm-hmm. Just in this one?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So Shane said he went to Dinks a couple times
Oh, really?
and
Did he like it? What were
said it doesn't
thoughts?
think it's going to work for him.
Okay.
He's too inconsistent with his when he can play.
Okay.
So there's a pickleball place that's opening up here, just opens
Mm-hmm.
in Des Moines. Because we've been playing a lot of pickleball. Lauren's one of the people I play with quite a bit, but we play outside. We have been playing outside.
Yeah.
So we need to find an indoor place to play.
Mm-hmm.
And this place looks like it could be, but you have to have a membership, and then you have to rent a court for a minimum of 2 hours.
Oh, I didn't realize there was a minimum on that also.
Yep.
Okay.
Which is fine. Like if you have people, like the cost is not that much. The annual membership is like $50 a year. It's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
And the court reservations are not ridiculous. They're different times depending on times of day and days of the week.
Okay.
But not crazy. Like still cheaper than Smash.
Mm-hmm.
But they don't have any like just open play where you can come in and
like
pay $10
and play for a few hours or whatever. Okay.
So they don't have that.
I have been thinking recently that I've been wanting to rent a court because we went from playing all the time to
not at all.
Yeah.
So what we need to do is figure out if we can get. I think we need 6 of us.
Okay.
That can commit to a time, right? A day at a time. So like,
yep.
If we had 6 of us that could commit, then even if 1 or 2 couldn't make it,
we'd still have enough.
Each 4.
Yeah. Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
It's just a matter of coordinating with everyone and getting it.
Finding a day, time.
Yeah, it would almost have to be on a weekend, and then people get busy and have plans on weekends. So I don't know.
That smells good. That looks good too. So have you made these before, or is this your first? Okay.
I've done that recipe. I'll call it recipe card. That piece of notebook paper that's got stuff written on it. Out of my magic box of recipes. But it's probably been. I don't think I made it since I've lived in Iowa.
Okay.
And I'm just got done with my 12-year anniversary in Iowa, I think.
Okay.
I'm going to put just a few drops of lemon or yellow food coloring just to make it look yellower.
What's your favorite dessert to make?
Monster cookies.
Yeah? Okay.
Or if I'm buying something like, pre-made kind of, I'll buy the Marie Callender's Dutch apple pie.
Okay. Okay.
In the frozen section.
Yeah. Okay.
We made monster cookies on a cooking stream. It was one of my first ones, actually.
Ooh,
VP was here.
I love monster cookies.
All right. Obviously, the yellow is not going to show up very good, but you can trust me, it is more yellow than it looks like on that one.
Mm-hmm. It does look very yellow. Can confirm.
And then we're going to put this in the fridge. And it's just going to chill for a couple hours while we do other stuff. Yeah. If you want to put those in.
A plate too, or do you need the plate still?
And we'll use your assistance a little bit. That goes in the door.
Yep.
Heavy cream goes wherever you can find at home. Now we got about an hour or so on this.
That smells so good. So when I have cooked with bay leaves before, I have always taken them out before like eating it. Is that a thing that you always do when cooking with bay leaves, or is that
it's
depend on the recipe?
It's a cross between an old wives' tale and actual truth.
Okay.
So bay leaves, because usually you eat them dried, right? You probably use them dried ones. Most of the time.
Yep.
The medium stem part of the leaf doesn't break down. It gets hard.
Oh, okay.
It can. It's very rare, but it can, if you swallowed a portion of the bay leaf whole, can pierce insides.
Like, that is wild.
It's not, when I was a kid, it was like, oh, it'll poke a hole in your stomach. It's not quite that severe.
Yeah.
But they can get lodged easily in your throat tissues.
Yeah.
If you swallow and it's going that wrong way,
yeah,
it's going to
and
so it's an easy choking hazard. Have been known to get into your intestines,
like poke
through and
cause
infections and stuff.
I had no idea.
I always want to make sure that your bay leaves are not being eaten.
Good to know. I mean, I guess, I was already doing that, but apparently without realizing why I was doing that.
We're going to zest some more lemon. This is going to be for when we have those done, we'll just put a little bit on top of them, kind of decoration and a little extra lemony flavor. But I'm also not put any on the top. They're so good. It's really just for prettiness. The best part about lemon zest is the way it smells when you do it. So I don't know if you know this. I used to smoke, like cigarettes.
Okay.
For years.
Okay.
And I would always carry around lemon peel with me in a little baggie in my pocket.
Really?
Yeah, I would cut it up in little strips. So I would peel the lemon, cut it in little like 1/4 inch wide, maybe inch long strips. And put it in just like a little plastic, like a little weed bag.
Like a little, like a little Ziploc bag type of.
Yep. And keep it usually like in my shirt pocket or in my back pocket.
Okay.
Depending on what I was wearing.
Mm-hmm.
And then every time I got done smoking a cigarette after I washed my hands,
Mm-hmm.
I would then rub the lemon peel all over it because even when I smoked, I hated the smell of cigarette on
Yeah.
my skin.
Interesting. How long ago did you quit?
It has been a little over 13 years.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Since I have inhaled anything other than, air.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so got a little lemon zest for later.
Yeah, I can smell it.
Anything to do with this lemon, or and about time to start making our cheese, our filling for our lasagna, so that that's ready. Looking up. Probably time for more wine too.
Sounds accurate. Looks so good.
Okay. That wine break.
Are you typically a white or a red
Usually
wine
red.
drinker? Okay.
How about you?
Probably white, but I don't know. Pretty 50-50.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't drink a lot of wine. Like I can't drink a big glass of wine, but I really like trying different wines.
Mm-hmm.
So I am the opposite of the person that like finds their favorite wine and then they're like, oh, I love that wine. I'm going to it every time. I'm like, oh, I want to try.
Teoris has subscribed for 7 months. Thanks to a Gingerthelly for my sub-gift. Such a generous soul to match such a generous community helped put together by such a generous streamer we are watching now. Aldebar 4 Aldebar love Aldebar 4 wow Aldebar 4 chef's kiss. Never change Ald as you impact so many lives beyond what you're aware. Dino dance bleed purple. Dino dance.
Hi Tay, how are you, friends? Hope you're doing amazing. Tay, did you have a good Thanksgiving? I haven't streamed since then. Thank you for the kind words, friend. All right, so it's time to need to get situated. Let's see. Got pots and pans all over the house. Let me get out.
Mhm.
LJ, yes. Excuse me. Dinner time indeed. And dessert. So we're gonna rearrange a little bit just for a few minutes. Yeah. So I'm gonna turn this one on. Move the sauce. We're gonna do a quick steam / saute on our soup.
Okay.
All right, so I've got probably 3 or 4 tablespoons of water in this pan.
Okay, Tay is going to force himself down again. Got a case of strep throat so intense. The clinic doc was like, you need 48 hours instead of 24 with meds to keep the contagion down from others.
Tay, I'm sorry, friend. Yeah. Feel better.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so here we just have fresh spinach, organic baby spinach, Josie's organic baby spinach. And turn my heat up a little bit. Got a little bit of water in there. We're just gonna put the spinach in. Throw some of it on the floor.
If you were not cooking for other people and just cooking for yourself, would you have thrown that spinach leaf back in the pot, or would you always throw it away? Okay.
I would throw it away. There's meat. I don't think I would ever do anything from the floor.
Okay.
Unless it was like something that I could pick up and wash off.
That's fair. Like an apple with like a skin or type of.
But otherwise, no. But that's just habit because I spent so many years in the restaurant and food service business.
I was gonna say, Kyle said hashtag 5-second rule.
Yes. You definitely hear about that a lot. But believe it or not, most restaurants don't do that.
Yeah. Kyle, have you seen the memes that are like the germs standing there waiting to like hop on my bread or whatever? It's pretty funny. Kyle said you can wash spinach.
I could have, yeah. But if it was like if I had dropped the whole thing on the ground, 100% would have picked it up, washed it off, instead of going to the store.
Yeah.
But just for the one leaf, that's fine.
Yeah.
I can live with that. And this is.
Oh.
So this is what all I'm doing, just like that little bit of water, just trying to wilt it, basically.
Is that a barfing emoji from Kyle? That's what it looks like. Do you not like spinach?
Ginger, who's napping but will be back in later, hates spinach.
Really?
So another one of those things where tastes are different, right? To her, she can taste the iron in it really strongly.
Interesting.
So yeah, no spinach from her every time, regardless of how it's cooked. Like, I don't like canned spinach. Oh, that's a lot. Is what that is.
Oh, okay.
So if you.
Yep. Okay, I see it now.
And if you click on it, it'll give you a bigger picture.
Oh, got it. Okay. Oh, it's because it's like a hand or something. Yeah. Okay.
I haven't tried it, Kyle.
Okay.
You go to Costco, Lauren?
I don't.
I'm a fan.
Yeah. I was like, I have friends I have friends that do, but Oka said
Excellent.
I like
Oh,
Cragrack cheered 100 bits. Cheer 100 the night before her wedding, the bride-to-be talked with her mother. Mom, she said, I want you to teach me how to make my new husband happy. The mother took a deep breath and began. When two people love, honor, and respect each other, love can be a very beautiful thing. Mom, look, I don't need help in the bedroom. I need you to teach me your lasagna recipe.
Greg, thank you for the bits, friends. And the good jokes.
it.
Okay, batch number 2. Burn you.
Appreciate it.
Yep. The hard part is trying to get as much liquid out of here as possible before we start adding. We had some tricks. Do is we're gonna take the original container that spinach came in, a couple of paper towels in the bottom.
Oh yeah, there's still a lot of liquid on that.
Oh yeah, it has so much liquid just on its own.
Mm-hmm.
Like we'll soak right up. These paper towels will last two minutes. But
Mm-hmm.
let's get the first thing out. When I first started making lasagna using this, I'll say recipe because it's a recipe in my head. I was using frozen spinach.
Okay.
Man, talk about a pain in the butt trying to get all the juice out of that.
Oh yeah, I bet. Frozen spinach, I'm sure, would just.
The first time I made it for a big group outside of the army, because in the army we had spinners, like
Okay.
salad spinners.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Where
Okay.
you put it in, it would just spin. We had an electric one, like you just dump your spinach in there,
Mm-hmm.
hit the button, and then centrifugal force would pull all the water.
Yeah.
Nothing to it. So then the first time I used from spinach because it was cheap.
Mm-hmm.
First time I tried to make spinach outside of the army was for a Friendsgiving dinner.
Okay.
I was making like 5 or 6 lasagnas.
Okay.
And me and my friends, like, he's like, what can I do to help? That was my roommate at the time. I was like, we got to get all this frozen spinach. We had like 3 of the big blocks.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like
yeah, like the.
I'm like, we got to get all the water out of all this spinach. Just like an all day ordeal.
Wow.
I have since made the switch to fresh. Definitely better.
Makes sense.
Then we'll do this again. Pat it down. So much.
Yeah. It's wild.
So basically, I'm just using my paper towels like a sponge, squeezing it in, squeezing them out. Once we get it a little bit kind of closer, then we'll try to squeeze it out over the sink. Right now, it's just too much, and it's still hot. All right, you want to pull? Actually, do you mind putting some of that stuff just in the dishwasher?
Yeah, definitely.
It needs to be all pretty.
Yeah. You want all of it in there?
Yep. Nothing heavily soiled in there. That's the real reason I invited Lauren.
If I still get to eat lasagna, honestly, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, still not a bad deal.
Can stuff go down both sides if I dump this? Okay.
I didn't wash my hands off first. I'm gonna turn my towel green. It's
Oh no.
oh shoot. Don't burn the sauce. I forgot that I had turned this up for the spinach.
Oh yeah.
And right, I think it was your job to watch to make sure I wasn't burning the sauce, wasn't it?
That smells so good. Mm.
Like if you taste it now, it'd probably be, I would imagine, a little salty still to your palate.
Okay.
Because we're gonna add the tomato paste, which is very bland.
Okay.
And so
To distribute out
yeah.
a little more.
Yep.
Smells so good. It looks so good too.
The rest of this, we're just gonna wring out. I'm gonna let it cool off a little bit. I'll burn myself first. This is the part you never see like on cooking shows on TV. Because they just set the stuff off to the side and it goes away.
Yeah. Yeah. Wouldn't that be nice?
They also have bigger kitchens than I do.
That's fair. The kitchen in my place has like a little, it's, what do they call it? Like a peninsula. It's not a full on island, but it sticks out like a counter, but it has cupboards above it. And even though I have lived there for a few years now, I still always will be working on something on the counter and I'll lean forward and slam my head into the cupboards because they're just low enough. Happens all the time. Yep.
These luckily are enough out of the way.
Yeah, it was like they don't look like they stick out too far.
The only thing I've hit my head on in here is this.
Okay.
Like,
because you're like leaning against maybe a back burner. I could kind of see that. Standing here, it doesn't look like it would be in the way, but then watching you stand there, I could see it more if you were using a back burner. That makes sense.
Just like the one time.
Okay, so that's good. It's not like a common thing.
Yeah.
bumping into things in general is a common thing for me. I am that person that like I wake up with 3 new bruises and I'm like, I don't know where, ran into a table somewhere.
Yeah, I could do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I think we're gonna set this. Actually, it's really cool enough now. This is a really fun one. Wash your hands good. And then I'm just gonna bring the spinach out into the bowl. And then we'll start mixing up our cheese mix.
Yum.
So
Stay a while and listen.
Hey, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna grab a little handful like this. And I'm just gonna squeeze it. I don't think you guys can see that part. Just squeezing it over the sink. I get all the juices come out. Yeah, I don't have an angle where I can show you that.
Yeah.
And then got most of it out. So
Jennifer Red has subscribed for 24 months. Aldebar 4-piece Aldebar 4-piece hire friend. How was vacay? 2 years, friend.
Hi, Jen. Thank you for 2 years. I'll get your bookmark updated after stream. Vacation was awesome. So let's do this. Can you see that? Yeah. So this is what I'm doing. I'm just squeezing this. Try to get as much of this liquid out as possible. Jen, vacation was awesome. I won not as much as I did last time, but I won again. And more money that I came home with than I took with me. Now I did put some stuff on credit cards, but not like the hotel and some meals and stuff. But overall, it was awesome. I got to hang out a lot with my mom and my aunt. My best friend made the trip again. I drank my body weight in Michelob Ultra and Bailey's and coffee. I got nowhere near enough sleep. I ate a whole bunch of crappy food. It was amazing. How was your Thanksgiving? How was your second Thanksgiving?
Your toad's amazing.
Making cornbread and veggie soup and brownies.
Ooh.
Nice.
Yum.
Cheers, yes. What are we cheersing? I have red wine. What do you got? I'm really just doing that over there so you guys can see all the juices coming out. White blood from South Africa is to die for. Nice.
Ooh.
Where'd you get it? I'm the Apothic Ren. I guess from Northern California, if I remember right.
Local wine bar, she said.
Nice. I don't know that I've ever had any South African wine. At least not that I'm aware of. Like maybe I have and I didn't know it. You know? Least favorite part.
Yeah, I can see why. That's a lot of liquid.
And I
Still.
really could do a much better job, honestly. Like I'm not gonna do anymore. But there's so many tons of liquid left in there. It's fine. later on, if I get, excuse me, if I get annoyed because like the sauce seems a little, or the lasagna seems a little watery,
Mm-hmm.
you can remind me.
That it's the spinach.
Should
Sounds
squeeze your
good.
spinach more.
That sounds, I don't know why, but I feel like I could see that on a t-shirt. Should have squeezed your spinach more.
Close. Okay. You ready to make the insides?
Yes. Do you ever make like a white sauce lasagna?
I have.
Or you?
Yeah.
Do you have a preference between red
Yes,
versus
I
white?
prefer the red.
Okay.
Oh, one more.
I feel like Vanna White, except with your kitchen door.
Wait, there's more.
Do I need to gesture a little bit better?
There you go.
The cheese.
All right.
All the cheese links.
So I learned a new way to eat spinach in a salad with bacon grease on it. Just regular cottage cheese. This is sea salt. Doesn't really matter. Like cottage cheese.
So raw spinach, chopped beets, fried goat cheese, and raspberry vinaigrette dressing. Okay.
Very popular salad. Not my favorite. I don't like goat cheese.
I don't think I've ever had fried goat cheese before. Sounds like it'd be good though.
I'm sure it'd be delicious. I have some shredded parm.
Never heard of it till a few days ago. Yeah.
How many layers are you going for? I don't know, Kyle. We'll probably just play it by ear. Probably 4. I just bought the aluminum pans. These bad boys. So I think they're deep enough that I could probably do 4, maybe 5. And I have a ricotta.
Kyle, also not a fan of goat cheeses, but fried goat cheese sounds intriguing.
I would try it.
I generally feel like I'm usually willing to try just about any food at least once.
So I've talked about this on my cooking streams before, but Anthony Bourdain, do you know who that is?
Yeah, I read his Kitchen Confidential.
He was my idol growing up.
Really? Okay.
Like, and I say growing up, like as a young adult, as a cook in the army,
Mhm.
going and doing cooking competitions and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's who I wanted to be, was Anthony Bourdain.
That's awesome.
And you know, his theory is try everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. I really liked his book, so I feel like it makes sense.
Okay.
So much cheese
And
in
then
it.
some mozzarella. So we've got shredded parm.
Kyle said, challenge, turn the noodles on the edge and stack 100 layers times 1 noodle wide.
Next time.
Jennifer, quick away from keyboard for oven check, lurks. Hey, there's an abbreviation that I knew. I only know that one from work.
So we've got in here,
Ooh.
in here and on the counter, mozzarella, cottage, ricotta, shredded parm, and we'll add a little bit of the grated parm as well. So basically, I have a 5-cheese blend.
Yum.
When Jamie gets here, I'm gonna make him take out the trash.
I love that. I guess I should make sure that he hasn't. Nope.
I told him and Blockman, Bridget,
Mm-hmm.
that we'd probably be eating around 5 and they could show up. She works first.
Nice. Also not a fan of goat cheese. Fried does indeed sound intriguing. That said, I don't mind Iberico, is that how you say it? Cheese. For those who don't know, it is a mix of cow, goat, and sheep's milk.
Interesting. I don't think I've tried it. What's up, ECW? Welcome in, friend. Alright, so in here, we're gonna do a lot more of the basil.
That's a huge basil leaf.
Yep. This would be perfect for making like little appetizers.
Oh, like a wrap or something? Yeah. Or like, yeah, where you roll it up inside the.
One of the cooking streams that I did not too long ago was my version of the chicken cordon bleu.
Ooh, okay.
So first of all, I use chicken thighs because chicken breasts tend to be dry.
Okay.
I'm a dark meat kind of guy.
Mm-hmm.
So chicken thighs, pounded out or pressed out, kind of flat.
Mm-hmm.
A basil leaf, sun-dried tomato, smoked Gouda cheese, and prosciutto.
Okay.
And then roll it up, dip it in eggs and crumbled Ritz crackers.
Ooh.
And then do a quick fry and then bake it in the oven.
Okay. Also, hello, I'm Lauren.
I'm doing good, I've been fighting a cold since I got back from vacation, but it's mostly gone. Doesn't sound all the way gone, but it is.
Kyle, that's quite the animal. How does one get a cow, goat, sheep to milk?
Question. Valid point, friends. And how do you breed them?
Sanguine Hatred has subscribed.
Sanguine Hatred, thank you for the prime sub. That's awesome. We'll get one of those. I appreciate using here. Welcome in. I appreciate it.
First, you need to find them high up in the mountains of Spain, the one that borders Mexico.
See what Rogue said. Rogue, that's you win.
It can only be by a turducken.
Oh, you gotta love it.
That's great.
All right, we got a good handful of coarsely chopped basil.
Ooh. Yeah, you can really smell the basil now.
Smells good, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Rogue, well done. Well done. Have you ever had a turducken?
I have not.
Do you know what it is?
It's like a chicken stuffed inside of a duck inside of a turkey, right? And then like you cook it like that. Is that okay? That's because I've heard of them, but I've never eaten one before.
I've tried this. I don't know. It's kind of a mess, if I'm being honest, but they're good.
Not bad.
Not bad. I prefer beer can chicken.
Okay.
You just take your chicken, you clean out the inside, open up a can of beer, put the chicken on top of it,
okay,
and then cook it that way. So as it cooks, the beer is evaporating into the chicken the entire time.
Okay. Which makes sense because chicken I feel like you were saying earlier about chicken breast, chicken can dry out really easily, can be a very dry meat to eat. Useless rogue, more like comical rogue.
Yeah, that was well done.
It was. Ooh, it smells so good.
This is gonna be just. Oh, I've never tried that.
Actually, orange soda chicken. Oh.
Busy day, 3 EMS calls, 2 drink. Oh man, Rogue, I was hanging out in your stream a little bit. Was it yesterday, day before? I just have not been because I haven't been feeling good. I've been hard lurking.
Kyle said, always worried about the ink on the can, though.
Yeah. All right. Do you want to do me a favor?
Mhm.
In the bottom of the fridge,
Mhm.
there's eggs. One of the closest to the wall.
Okay.
First.
Okay.
You can get from there. If that's enough.
It looks like a full dozen.
Is that one full? Oh,
Mhm.
give me the other one first. Yeah, I'll
Okay.
keep that one out because I'll probably.
Okay.
Thank you.
Mhm.
Don't tell anybody. Nobody saw it. Shells in there. Crazy talk.
Rogue may or may not be sleepless at 4 a.m., but work continues. Hope you are well. Yeah.
Brooke, I don't think I really talked to you since you started the more recent job. How's it going so far? This is one of the reasons why I don't have recipes because I don't know how many eggs this is going to need until I start putting it in here. Like it's all about how it feels.
Fair enough.
It's got to be
Rogue
loose but not runny.
said, oof, sleepless at 4 a.m. doesn't sound fun. The new job is going great. I will be happy once I'm on my own and on a set schedule. Bouncing around between shifts has my body confused about when to eat and sleep.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah.
How long do you have? So he's the EMS.
Okay.
And yeah, I don't know. It's been what, a month and a half, maybe. Rogue, new job. Cool.
I'll just
Another 4 to 6 weeks training.
training.
72 shifts. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, Jordan. I know my time zone does not line up super great with yours.
Done with these back in the fridge.
Yeah. Yeah. Good luck indeed, friends. Okay. So there's our cheese mix. 5 cheeses, basil, spinach, We'll probably add in.
Rogue said, yeah, for some reason they want dispatchers to know what they're doing before they're flying solo. Don't know what that's about.
I know, rude. I'm just gonna add in a little bit of the Italian seasoning. What? Mankey, hello. So that noise means that we just got a raid. So what that is, when Mankey ended his stream, instead of just saying goodbye, everyone, everyone comes over here.
Ah, okay.
Hi, Lass. Hey, Mankey. BCW. Let's see. I don't know. Ash Out's back. I don't think I have an active mom. What's up, Cal?
Hello.
In short, sharing love, right? What's up, Brian? Good to see you, friends. Mankey, how's your stream? So, welcome in, everyone. If you're not already following Mankey, follow Halcyon. Amazing, amazing builder. Go check him out. Mankey, what were you working on today? We doing something on the heights? Were you doing some vaults? Something on your server? Double parked? I appreciate you, Kat. Welcome in, you guys. First of all, cheers. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. If you need to raid and run, if it's that time, of course. Oh, Last Life, that's right. Last Life Extra Life for charity. I did not survive thanks to a clever strat by someone spawning all of the wardens. Nice. I knew that was the last day. Today's the last day, right? But Mankey and anyone coming in with Mankey, if you guys need to raid run, of course, take care of yourself. What is Bruno response? I know, right? Don't hesitate for a second. I appreciate you, friends. Secondly, if there's anyone who's not familiar with me, my name is Aldebar. We mostly stream survival Minecraft where we play on the House in Heights server with Mankey. But today we're doing a cooking stream. This is my friend Lauren. And we are making lasagna from basically scratch. We're not making the noodles from scratch because that's ridiculous, but we're making everything else. And lemon truffle balls for dessert. Any favorite wines to pair with lasagna? Yes. Definitely a red. And actually, I have one called Seven Deadly Zins, which I thought I had a bottle here, and I don't. It's a Old Vine Red Zinfandel. It's pretty reasonably priced, pretty widely available in North America, like in the U.S. You can get it for like $20, $25 a bottle, depending on where you're at. And I think it goes really well with lasagna, especially the way I make it. So I've got ground beef and sweet Italian sausage. So it's a bit of a drier red, but it balances the sweetness of the sweet Italian sausage really well. I also tend to use a lot of fresh basil, which again has another kind of a sweet taste. Just need to grab food myself. Lurking more for now. Mankey, enjoy your food. Thank you for the raid, friends. How about you, Sanguine? We're getting really close to putting lasagna in the oven.
Exciting. I can't wait.
All right. Is there room in there for this?
I think so. Right there? Yeah.
Now is the part where this is potentially going to start getting a little bit messy.
Okay.
So we're going to start thickening up our sauce. It should be, flavor profile should be closer to what we want.
Yeah.
Just be careful, it's hot.
Oh my gosh. It's
Not good,
so
right?
good. So good. I could actually just eat that as soup.
Yeah.
Like I could just
You put yours right there.
I could just eat it. Just like that. Wow, that is so good.
We won't use these for anything, but we'll stick them up.
Do you store your basil in the fridge?
Depends
I
if
know
it's in a plant.
Okay.
No, when it's a container like this. If I'm not using it within the first day, then yes.
Okay.
So I'm gonna leave this out because that. Because sometimes I'll just chop up a little basil and garnish.
Oh yeah, yeah. Okay.
You can stick those
Fridge.
down in one of the drawers. So now that we have our flavor about where we want it, hi best friends.
Holy cow! It's Misty's sister.
Hi, Mama Melissa. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Hi, Elcorn. Elcorn, I didn't get to hang out as long as I wanted to, but I was hanging out in your stream today. I hope you had a good one as well, my friend. If there's anyone in here that's not already following Mama Melissa, gonna work. Shout out. No. Streamlabs. Then go fix that. She's my best friend, for God's sake. You have to. How was your stream, friend? What'd you get up to today? Cried at the end to see Last Life Extra Life end, but very proud of raising 230. Nice.
That's awesome.
My first ever charity event. That's awesome. But Mikey, I didn't ask you how much did you end up with, or if you're still here. You're golf kidding. That's so awesome, friends. I'm happy for you. And thanks for choosing me to bring in people over to, even though we're not even playing Minecraft today. I will catch you guys up. And of course, Mama Melissa, Shell Stack, if you guys need to raid and run, if it's that time, how can I pick anyone else? You're too nice. I don't even know who else is streaming because when I had to move all my stuff in here, it's like my screens are not like they normally are. But here's our red sauce. Make you raise 300. Nice, Shell Stack. Thanks for the update. That's awesome.
That is awesome.
I just got speaking of charity stuff, because a lot of you in here helped with our Starlight campaign. I just got an update from Dish that our gaming unit for the local children's hospital has been ordered. It should be, they're hoping to have it in by Christmas, fingers crossed. From the 2020 that we raised for that. So Blank Children's Hospital has, we've done them a couple years in a row with the Starlight one I was telling you about. So they've got a portable gaming unit that was $3,000 that we raised last year.
Okay.
And then a handheld gaming unit that we raised this year.
That's awesome.
Oh, that's so awesome. How'd your sister do, Mama Melissa? Do you know? Mama Melissa's sister plays on the server that Mike and I found it.
Okay.
Halcyon Heights.
Nice.
Okay. Everything's going in. Careful talking. Because this set is so old, it used to have like rubber things
like
on it.
to
But yeah,
grab.
it's like 25 years old now. Close this tab to not hearing echo. Also hashtag Nike Ray. Thanks. News to me. Oh, that Mama Melissa has a sister. I know it's weird, right? She does. Oh man, I kind of have to sneeze. I don't want to sneeze in the sauce. I'm like on an in-between sneeze.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's the worst.
I hate when that happens.
BRB sounds good, friends. Okay, I think that we're gonna be big with these. Yep. Thanks, Anna.
Anytime.
Oh. Well, I'm hoping that this is just because it hasn't set up. Yeah, got it. Ideally, that will set up firm enough that we can.
My man!
What's up, Eli? We can use the melon baller and we'll make little balls out of it, and then we'll sprinkle the lemon zest on the top.
Perfect.
The worst case scenario is we'll like put in dishes and eat with spoons.
Hey, it works.
Delicious. Hi, Roxy. Good to see you, friend. Elad, how have you been? How was your last? I haven't seen you in a week and a half. How was Thanksgiving? How's life? So Elon and I have been, he's the person that I know in here the longest by far.
Okay.
When I still lived in California,
Mm-hmm.
I started playing World of Warcraft.
Okay.
And not too long after I started, I met Eli on World of Warcraft. And then we played for years. And then when I started playing Minecraft, I got him involved. I mean, so I've known him for like 15 years.
All right.
Blockman says, "What time for tonight?"
Eli replied too. He said, Thanksgiving good, life meh.
We had a good Thanksgiving. Sorry, life's meh. I feel you.
Lasagna. Oh crap, I'm a stereotype.
Oh, that sucks. Hi, Copcat.
Dealing with some nasty carpal tunnel. Oof.
Yeah, all day, the grinding all gold beers. Yep. This is the part where, hang on, you're in charge.
Oh no.
This is the part where we put on one of
Ooh.
our old chef's jackets.
I like it.
Hi, Blockman. Blockman, come hang out with us and drink. How are you supposed to? You got a pre-lasagna party.
Hashtag Lauren stream. I like it.
Yep. So this is because as I thicken up this sauce and it gets thicker, it's gonna start popping. So don't get close if you're wearing anything you care about.
I mean, meh. But good to know.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Can't do that with the big ones. So on the little cans,
Mm-hmm.
the bottom and the top have ridges.
Oh, yeah.
So you just open both sides and push it straight through.
Yeah.
Because tomato paste is thick.
Mm-hmm.
But I forgot, Hunt's doesn't do that on their bigger cans. Probably for safety reasons.
That makes sense. I will say, as someone who worked in a grocery store, I appreciate those cans better because they stack.
Yeah.
And they don't fall over when you like.
I could see that.
They stick inside the
No,
other.
Blockman. Hey, Dave. Good to see you, friends.
Love it.
Okay, Blockman. I have, unless you want something to drink that I don't have, I have Crown Royal. I have vodka. I've got another bottle of red. I've got a bottle of white. I have Michelob Ultra. I've got cranberry juice and pineapple juice and peach syrup and grenadine. And what I don't have is any kind of soda if you want soda, or any kind of beer besides Michelob Ultra. What you fancy? Yeah, we got the bar set up over there. Lauren hasn't helped itself to any of it yet.
I have not.
It is in fact a chef's jacket. So where I could get where you can see it, right? For a while, I worked at a Mexican restaurant called Chevy's.
I'm in mod view.
Welcome back.
Hello.
So where are we at in the process of everything? The red sauce, I just added the tomato paste. So it's in thickening mode.
Mm-hmm. Thick 2Cs, as Rogue said earlier.
Yep. The cheese, we have a 5 cheese blend. It is in the fridge. It is already mixed. Our lemon truffle balls are in the fridge chilling so that we can shape them later, hopefully. Fingers crossed. We're like...
Craig said, did you say Chevy's? I love Chevy's.
Yeah. So I worked at...
Deep Sky Miner said, hi, special guest. Can only see the top of your head, though.
Oh.
Probably because of the...
Yeah. Where you're standing. This is my friend Lauren.
Hello.
We met playing volleyball 3 years ago, maybe?
Yeah?
4?
Yeah. Time is weird to me. I feel like it was longer ago than that, but maybe not.
Could have been.
Yeah.
So we played volleyball together for somewhere between like 3 to 5 years. And then recently, since I can't play volleyball anymore, with shoulders, we've been playing pickleball together.
Mm-hmm.
So, and Blockman, who's coming over soon, is going to be my pickleball partner in a co-ed league. And we're playing against Lauren and another friend of ours that's coming over, Jamie.
Mm-hmm.
Yay,
pickleball.
Exactly.
Oh, Kyle said, I know Chevy's Fresh Mix. We saw one all the way out in Orlando.
Yep. Kyle, Where are you at? I worked at the one in Sacramento and then another one in Auburn, so Northern California. Yes. No, it wasn't radish. It was like a jicama.
Hmm.
You couldn't bribe arcades to come over. I could probably. I decided we'd have somebody new. I am not making my own noodles. That's too much work. You know, we got time for that, best friends. I have made my own noodles from time to time throughout my career. Generally speaking, I don't consider it worth the extra effort unless I'm making like gnocchi or ravioli.
I love gnocchi. Cheater.
Too tired to go with the trolley says, Kyle's got you covered. It's not worth the extra effort, in my opinion. Now, we probably need a little sugar. Best friends. Yeah, same. Like if I'm making ravioli or if I'm making something stuffed and I'm making it small to put something in, can be worth it. Yeah, so because I use canned tomato paste, it's very bitter. If you ever tasted it, it's bitter almost to the point of being sour in your mouth. So I'm gonna add a little bit of sugar to the sauce just to counteract that. I'm doing about 2 tablespoons for each can. So all of our does food like Hitachi does ours, yeah, pretty much. From the heart with love. No formula.
Mama Melissa said, so I know Elaine was the last podcast guest. Who is next?
We are interviewing Shax on Tuesday to be released this Wednesday, like a week from Wednesday. So Shax is next. December's guests are Shax and Mankey.
I'm in Hawaii, but spent time in Emeryville in the 2000s, which is, I think, is where I saw the restaurant.
Yeah, that sounds right, Kyle. So they were a good company, but they had some financial struggles. So I was at Logan's Roadhouse. And I had been there for a long time. I was happy. They treated me well. It was just time for a change. And so I narrowed down to 2 options: was Chevy's Mexican and Buffalo Wild Wings at that time were my 2 options. I chose Chevy's first that I could stay local. I was living in the Sacramento time, or living in Sacramento at the time. Sorry, living in Sacramento at the time. They had a couple openings there. I didn't have to move. Seemed like a good company. They were offering me both about the same amount of money, and seemed like they both had about the same amount of advancement opportunities at the time. So I gave my notice to Logan's Roadhouse. I actually gave them 90 days notice because I was, at the time, I was running 3 restaurants for them. So I was a regional manager. So I want to give them plenty of time. They found somebody. They gave me the last month just paid. They were really good to me. I went to work. I took a month off. I went to Mexico for 3 weeks. And I came back. While I was in Mexico, Chevy's declared bankruptcy and announced that they were closing 65% of their restaurants.
Oh, wow.
So I was supposed to be hired as the general manager for one of the ones in the Sacramento area.
Hello.
Hi, Ginger. I hope you had a good nap.
It's me.
But yeah, Kyle. So, like, they had one, like, right there on the Riverwalk, but there was a Chevy's. That's where I first started with them. So I ended up going from having my own store to being co-GM of a store that had a GM that had been there for years, and he was very insecure about. I didn't want to go to Mexico. I know he's very insecure about the fact that I was coming in trying to. He just thought I was coming in to take his job, which was not the case. I didn't want his job. I wanted my own store, but like I like they had declared bankruptcy. Like, what was I going to do? You know, I couldn't just not work. So anyway, it ended up being, although a great company to work for, I met some amazing people there. I didn't stay there very long. The climate was just not very good with the person I was working with, constantly just looking to undermine me because of his own insecurity. Just created a poor working environment. So I left and went to work for Buffalo Wild Wings and eventually ended up in Iowa, and here we are. Yes, on the river with the riverboat and the train museum. Yeah, it was fun working on the river. So the Sacramento River in like Old Town Sacramento. This place had like one of their flagship stores was there. It was huge.
Okay.
And it was like literally like we had patio seating was on the river.
Oh wow. Yeah. Nice.
So like after like Sacramento Kings games and stuff, it was just crazy busy and it was so much fun.
That sounds like it.
But it did not, in the long run, end up working out. Life takes you where it takes you. It's fine. Maybe need a little more sugar. So I assume the stars. No, I'm still cooking the red sauce ginger right here. Was there a AAA baseball stadium there too? Yeah. Ginger. So we've got red sauce simmering. This is ground beef and sweet Italian sausage.
Ambrosia in a pan.
Just needs to thicken up a little bit more. The cheese mix is made. 5 cheese blends in the fridge. Just waiting for this to be ready, and then it should go in the oven. I'm gonna say in probably 10 minutes. I'll be ready for it to go in the oven. Yep.
Yes. It smells so good in here right now.
You're not wrong.
Ginger said, glad I was in time for the ovening.
Yep. And while that's when it goes in the oven, once we have the first pan in, we'll hopefully, fingers crossed, make some of our lemon truffle balls.
Eli said I'm getting hungry now.
Cheers.
Same. Me as well.
Yeah, cheers, Eli. Ginger, I hope you had a good nap.
It smells amazing, Ginger. Ginger asked how it smells. And it smells amazing. I'm just hoping that when my stomach starts to growl that this mic does not pick it up because yeah.
May need a little, tiny bit more sugar. We'll see. Oh man. Now I'm getting hungry. All I had for breakfast this morning was a bowl of oatmeal because I knew I had all of this food for later.
Just with cheese and bacon.
Elad, what's for dinner?
I had a decent breakfast. Small. Ooh, my stomach did just make a noise though. It was a quiet one. It was a quiet one.
What did you have for breakfast?
I just did cereal and an English muffin with peanut butter. But my friends all make fun of me because I eat what they call gerbil food cereal. I love grape nuts. I don't know if you've ever, yeah, like the crunchy, like looks like cat food basically.
Yep.
And I love it.
So here's my question: have you tried grape nuts hot?
No, I have not.
So just make your normal bowl of grape nuts.
Okay.
Okay, like put in the same amount of milk that you would always put in there.
Okay.
But instead of just eating it cold, pop it in the microwave for like a minute.
Okay.
Maybe sprinkle a little, like, do you put anything on top of it?
Mm-mm.
I mean, I have a sweet tooth.
Okay.
They do still make it. Yep.
Grape nuts, do they still make it? They do.
Yep.
Oh, Eli
Surprise
said I
chili.
would love some lasagna. Ooh, curry and coffee.
Let's see. Kyle knows. Or yeah, it's really good. Like I've sprinkled a little sugar on mine.
Oh yeah, Kyle. I've never even heard of that. I didn't know that that was a thing.
Yep. I used to eat grape nuts all the time. It was 50-50 when I woke up in the morning if I was going to eat it cold or hot.
Okay, so heat it up in the microwave. And what did you say sprinkle on top?
I just like a little sugar, brown sugar, or whatever.
Okay.
Sometimes honey is really good.
Okay. Oh, Eli said grape nuts are good. Heck yeah.
Black Cloud, did you make the chili that was hotter than the curry, or someone else?
Mama Melissa said, gonna drop a little lurk.
Unacceptable. I'm just playing. Enjoy your lurk, friends.
And Calendar Storm said they are, but I swear they multiply in milk.
Yep.
They do.
Okay. That's a good sign.
Ooh, okay.
You guys see that? Can you tell from this camera angle that this is sticking straight up on its own?
Listen.
Listen. I don't have my stream deck to play my sounds.
Yum. If you eat them dry, do they multiply in your stomach?
Yeah.
Probably.
Takeaway, very lovely curry. They added chili, which I knew about, but one snuck into my spoon. Oh, gotcha.
Ah.
Gotcha. That kind of surprise chili. Now I understand. I was thinking like a surprise, like
a bowl of chili? I was also thinking that as well.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Which that type of surprise chili, yeah, does make more sense.
I'm gonna we can do the explanation right now. Yeah. I don't know. I think. Thank you. I would love that kind of chili. We'll make some one of these days.
Oof,
That'd
yeah.
be a good stream one. What I really want to do though, for a cooking stream coming up soon, I have a friend, Praveen.
Okay.
Who is a native Indian. A native makes sound like Native American. No. He's from the country of India. And he has cooked for me a few things like traditional Indian dishes.
Ginger the Lily has gifted a sub to the community. We appreciate you.
You didn't just get a sub, that's 6 months sub. Ginger, thank you so much, friend. I appreciate it. I'll get your bookmark updated. I didn't bring those things out into the kitchen.
Cragrack has gifted a sub to the community. We appreciate you.
Craig, thank you.
There's a wig.
To Casey, I appreciate you. Same thing. I will get your bookmark updated. We'll do it tomorrow morning on stream.
Jamie is calling me.
Okay. Yeah. No choo-choo.
Hello.
Mama Melissa 2014 cheered 14 bits. Uni 14 choo choo.
Yes.
Lana. Lana.
Ella Jenkins cheered 100 bits. Cheer 100 choo choo.
Danger zone.
Bazinga.
Anonymous has gifted a sub to the community. We appreciate you.
Sure, unless you want to. Heck yes.
Kyle _ Vane has gifted a sub to the community. We appreciate you.
I will be right back.
How about now? Okay.
Oh my gosh, it smells even better when you leave and come back.
Leaving? Yeah, I bet. Okay, I think I'm not sure if maybe I just tapped it and put it in standby mode. What's up, Jamie?
Oh, not too much fun. How are you?
Good.
Also, apologies to everyone if you could hear me tromping down the stairs.
So this is the hype train.
I was just gonna say, what did I miss?
Yep. My glasses battery died. Wait, what? Yeah, right. No, I think I just maybe hit the pause. There's like if I hit the button, the power button, it goes on pause. At least you weren't in the bathroom, that says.
That is very true.
Yep.
That is something that I would do. I would completely forget.
Yep. I think what you guys missed was me thanking all of you guys for being amazing. So let's scroll up here. And Eli, thank you for the 100 bits. Kicking off the hype train. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub for Kyle. Rogue, thank you for the 100 bits. Kyle, thank you for forwarding on your gift sub to Miss Esri. Best friend, thank you for the 14 bits. I think I'm caught up. Hi, Miss Moon. I'm doing awesome. How are you? Oh, look. You guys listen. A little while ago, who was the person that asked me what kind of wine that I liked? Oh, was that you? Okay, that makes more sense. I thought that was just like a crazy coincidence. So Sanguine Hatred that was in here a little while ago, subbed with Prime, is the person who just walked in the door. You're welcome to come in if you want. You don't have to. It's up to you. And brought a bottle of my favorite.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Nice.
So this is Jamie.
Hi, everybody.
AKA Sanguine Hatred.
AKA name I had in high school that we don't need to say. Cringe.
We're getting pretty close to putting the first one in the oven. I guess that makes more sense.
Obviously, 9-month courtesy
ginger waves.
Okay. Thank you.
Ooh, a nice black lad. So yeah, so
Ginger waved at you.
I have a wig.
Okay.
Here. Do you see that?
Oh, yeah. Okay.
They all know what it is. So
that is awesome.
The wig and the beanie go on during hype trains normally.
I love it. Okay.
But I can't bring all that stuff in, so that's what these are for summer wear and for cooking.
That makes sense.
While the hype train is going.
That makes sense.
All right, taste it now.
Yes, sir.
Aldi looks great. I do look great in a wig. You're not wrong.
Fantastic.
It's more sanitary,
Fantastic.
right? Rib.
Mm.
So
good.
The camera so they can see the bite.
Hydrate Miss Moon with water or wine?
More sanitary to wear headgear when cooking.
Right. All right. I think we can probably make our first one.
Love it.
Water, of course. I
You
figured.
did.
I did
Your
water.
timing was very good. Cheese?
Yep. You just got right there.
It smells good too. Sorry. I was entranced by it. Food, you know.
All right. Let's turn the oven on. So normally in a standard oven, I would do it 425 Fahrenheit. My oven runs a little bit hot, so I'm going to do it at 400. Jamie, if you want to open and drink wine, I have an opener in here. Or no, it's over there. And wine glasses are there too. See if Lauren can, see if you can convince her to have a drink. Do you not drink at all?
I do.
Hello, all these friends. Yes, this is my friend Lauren. That's my friend Jamie. I was talking to the wife who's the guy. A friend of mine, his name is Jamie.
Oh, do you want me to teach you how to take that off? You don't need to.
I met him playing volleyball probably
Do that.
7 to 10 years ago.
Legend. Wait for it.
Kyle_Vane cheered 100 bits. 1,800 degrees for 1 minute, or 5 degrees for 4 days, Kappa 100.
Thank you for the bits, Kyle. Also, you guys, thank you for the hype train. We're going to go ahead and take this off. I appreciate it. So yeah, I met Jamie playing volleyball probably, I don't know, 7 to 10 years ago. I think we first met out at Van Meter, probably. Yeah. So anyway, we played volleyball for a long time, but another person I play pickleball with now.
Jamie is on my team, aka the team that's going to beat Brooks'
For pickleball,
team
yeah.
when league starts.
Yeah. I mean, it's probably true. All right, friends, it's time to start layering up.
Actually, don't.
So I'm going to start with...
Sorry, I'm helping Jamie.
Hey, Quincy, it's good to see you. I'm going to start with... Got on there, yeah. I'm going to start with some red sauce just in the bottom of the pan. I don't need a lot. I just want a little bit. Basically, this is just to kind of coat the bottom of the pan. So that's it. Just a little bit on the bottom. And then lasagna noodles. These are specifically oven ready. Hang on. Lasagna noodles, but all lasagna noodles can be oven ready. Who am I cooking with? So a couple of my friends that I met through volleyball, and now we play pickleball together. So this is Lauren. She's been here all day with me cooking. Hello. And then Jamie just showed up with some adult beverages. And it's going to be here to eat. And then my friends and longtime friend of the channel, Blockman will be here pretty soon. So we're gonna go noodles. So we got a little bit of sauce on the bottom. Now we're gonna go sauce again. A little bit more this time.
Yum. Would you mind pouring me
This one.
just like a mini glass? Maybe a little smaller. The True Noob says cheese sauce with bechamel sauce and ricotta. Bechamel?
No. So it is 5 cheese blend noob, also high noob. We've got ricotta, cottage, mozzarella, shredded parm, and grated parm.
And Jordan said I'll get some sleep now. Might as well prepare myself to work with a supercomputer in a few hours. Bye, everyone. Bye.
Take care, Jordan. Thanks for coming in,
you.
friends. Good seeing you.
I like these glasses. They're like mini goblets.
So my granddad got those
Oh, really?
for me. They are hand blown.
That is awesome.
From Mexico.
That's way cool. And now I feel the need to be even more cautious with it.
I mean, it's fine. I used to have 6 and now I have 3.
Really?
Yep.
I'm going to set it up there. Is that... Peach camel sauce, Ginger said. Chef Aldi. Howdy, friend. Sounds wonderful. Noob says, almost made a lasagna the other day. Ooh, chicken parm.
Nice. Oh, I need this.
Like something I can grab for you.
You can just open that.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
Oh, also, Jimmy, we decided that you are taking out the trash.
No, that sounds good. What it has to do there?
So I'm just going to add a little bit of mozzarella in between.
Yum.
Because you can never really have too much cheese. All right, so this is important step is that before I did the noodles this way and one long one this way, now I'm going to alternate. So that there's never just like this end that's going to fall all the way off.
You need to, okay.
And then we're going to do another layer of sauce. Smells fantastic.
Yes, it does. Tier, you can't believe how good my Italian grandma's bolognese pasta is.
Oh, yeah?
Ooh. That sounds delicious.
Did she pass the recipe on to you? My grandma did not do much in the way of like Italian cooking. She was classically trained, so English primarily. Who's the one that inspired my love of cooking in the first place? But then when I was in the army, I had a very good friend who was from an Italian family, and that's who gave me like the start for my red sauce recipe.
Mhm. The Italians know how to make really good pasta dishes.
Yeah.
Wonder
Wonder why. Yep, because you invented them exactly.
Noob asked, doing any particular layer amount or just going for pan deep?
Just going for pan deepness. It is like a.
It looks like a couple inch.
Yeah, I would say it's probably 2-inch.
Ginger said it started way back in the past.
Ginger. Oh, man.
There have been a few good ones in the chat today.
Yeah. They like to see if they can make me groan with that nonsense.
That's the best one.
Yep. Man, I hope you guys are hungry.
Am I never not hungry?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat so much of this.
And next time, Kyle.
If all these streams tomorrow, he be groaning of the dad joke I have planned.
Oh
Kind
no.
of do Punday Sunday dad jokes all day.
I will be live tomorrow morning is the
Nice.
plan. Normal time, 8 a.m. my time. We'll see. I might be in a food coma still.
Love it. I can't wait. I'm getting very excited to eat this lasagna.
Me too. We were just talking about what we had for breakfast. Noob, it is starting to get cold now.
It is.
Ginger, I'm glad you say that it sounds pretty much normal because I was like, I still sound a little nasally to myself. But I feel pretty much fine. So that's a good sign that I sound normal to you. Actually, we're just gonna go sauce on top. Oh, that's how heavy.
Ginger said a little bit nasal, but not bad at all.
Yeah. But yeah, it feels pretty good. It was dicey yesterday when I woke up. Like, I could barely talk. I sounded like I was ready to open up a phone OnlyFans.
Noob said it was surprisingly warm today, 53 degrees, about 11.5 Celsius.
Oh, nice. No, we're definitely getting cold here. Like, they called for chance of snow. I don't think it happened, but there was a chance. And maybe some overnight.
Some overnight tonight, potentially?
Yeah.
Okay. I haven't heard that yet. Yeah.
Okay. Normally I would just put this right on the oven rack, you guys, but it's heavy. Like, pick that up.
Oh yeah.
So I'm just
Pick
worried
two
about
C's.
once it's hot. I don't want it to buckle on me. So
Yeah. I don't want anything to prevent it from making it from the oven into my belly.
Right. 80 fair.
Cheers.
Kyle. I used to like you. Cheers.
Cheers, Jamie. $80, Kyle. I'm definitely jealous.
Yep. I need to go somewhere warm in February.
Oh yeah. Are you thinking anywhere in particular?
No, where do you want to go?
I'm going to Vegas here soon-ish.
I don't think you did, Ginger. The Great New Year's chili disaster.
Oh.
No, but I want to hear about it now.
Yeah. Sounds like a story.
Quincy, I was a cook. So I was in from 88 to 94. And 94 Bravo at that time was food service specialist.
Noob said 5-pound sheet pan lasagna there.
Oh, it's definitely 5 pounds.
Then Kyle asked, Caribbean cruise?
I've never been on a cruise.
Okay.
Kind of want to.
I mean, they're very easy. Like, you don't have to think about anything. You don't have to,
The problem with cruises for me is most of them have casinos.
Yep.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
That's fair. That's very fair.
But Vegas, he said?
Yep. My first time, actually. I've never been to Vegas before.
I took 2 trips to Reno, right? I took one in October where I won.
Mm-hmm.
So then I could afford to take a second one. Oh, remind me, I'll show you guys some of the pictures of the steampunk stuff.
Noob said my dad is coming back either today or tomorrow from the Caribbean.
Oh, really?
Yep. If today, well, hopefully he doesn't get caught in something I saw earlier. And then Ginger, I had some friends from Cincinnati who are great fans of Skyline chili. One of them offered to make up some for our New Year's dinner. He spent most of the day brewing up a pot of mysteries at home, then brought it safely to the destination in a Ziploc bag. And then Quincy said, wait, raw pasta.
Oh, yeah.
Oven ready. Do you like Disney? Enough to pay a premium for their version of cruise. There's no casino on Disney ships. I'm thinking the same thing, Kyle, actually.
I mean, I'm not like one of those like diehard Disney fans, but I mean, yeah.
Ginger said when he opened the bag to transfer it into a pot and heat it up, he lost his grip and it all spilled down the side of the oven. Oh, no.
That's no good.
Ooh. He actually burst into tears. I mean, I probably would have as well.
Yeah, that would suck.
Oh, man. We all had takeaway for dinner.
What's your game of choice? You go game.
Well, I used to play poker for a living.
Oh yeah.
Yep. A couple years. Okay, so here's the thing. In this, you've seen Forrest Gump. It's kind of like that, which sounds funny, but like because I've just moved so much and I've done so many different things, right? That so poker for a living is one of them. But when I go like for this kind of trip, I just played slots. Like I did one poker tournament. I didn't win any money.
Quincy said it's still raw.
It'll cook in the oven.
Oven ready, you can cook raw as it will meld together, making it cook.
Yep. And if you don't get oven ready, you can still not cook it ahead of time. You just cover the pan for the first hour to trap the moisture in, and then that cooks it.
Oh.
Kyle_Vane cheered 100 bits. Poker, I barely know her. Kappa 100.
Kyle, thank you for the bits.
True Italians never break the pasta.
I love that. Yeah, I had to break it on the other pan but I'm not on this one just because I don't have enough. Like I had to break into the other one to finish this. It's fine. It'll be fine. But yeah, I have never in my life cooked pasta before I put it in lasagna. Like not once. I never have, and I can say with confidence that I never will. The only difference between the oven ready and the not oven ready is, like I said, you cover it. So then,
Perhaps more moisture.
yep, yep. It helps thicken up the lasagna too. Staggering is the widest way of building it. Yep. Was anybody counting the layers?
Ooh, I was not.
I definitely wasn't. I think we're gonna say the first one was a 6-layer, 5 cheese, and then we'll say this one was a 5-layer.
Yeah, that feels right. Noob asked, "Is this sauce meatless?"
Oh no. Ground beef and sweet Italian sausage.
And then Quincy said, "And we never heard of oven ready pasta here. I think it's US made."
It's fairly new. Like it hasn't been around for that long. I would say within the last few years, probably, that they started making it. At least here that I've seen. Yeah, see, we ran a little bit short on our noodles for this one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure that's annoying to you guys if you can hear it.
This looks meatless. Could we have a thing?
Probably. It's got garlic, mushrooms, onions. Thanks, Lauren. Ground beef, sweet Italian sausage, fresh oregano, fresh thyme, fresh basil.
Noodles. I'll short on noodles. Just add extra cheese.
Yep.
Noob. I hear it, but a band near me is more annoying. Just saying. Kyle, hashtag structural cheese.
That's right. All right. Let's see if our let's see how our lemon truffle balls look. Fingers crossed. What? Oh yes, so that one's going to be covered. That's why it's not in yet.
Ooh. Is it the right consistency then? It looks.
It's pretty close. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to hand roll it.
Lauren volume is reduced compared to before.
She's drinking wine. Maybe she's just getting quiet.
Testing. Does it say? Or maybe I am just getting quiet.
Yeah, I think you're just getting quieter.
Brooke got tired of listening to me. Decided I needed my volume turned down. I'll try to talk louder, and if it doesn't work, let me know.
Yeah, you just gotta project. Pretend that you're talking to someone that's at the door.
Okay, that's actually a good way of thinking about it.
Yeah.
It feels weird, but it's a good way of thinking about it. But they are practicing and have like a radio on. How are you going?
Oh, the band.
Oh, if the music is louder than playing.
I don't know, Noom.
Yeah.
So these we did have a recipe for. If anyone's interested, I can flash that on the screen again.
I'm not interested. It's one of my favorite flavors.
It's right there underneath my phone.
I'll hold it up.
There you go.
You can.
Yeah.
Try to. That's clear enough. Can you read it, or is it?
I think so.
Screenshot now.
Yep.
Yeah. Screenshot now.
Noob, you have plans to move soon?
Can't wait to get out of here. Be right back. Pizza check. Ooh, pizza sounds good.
Yeah. I almost had pizza for dinner last night, and I was like, man, I'm making lasagna today.
Congrats. That lasagna is looking good.
Thanks, Benzie.
It smells just as good as it looks. AKA phenomenal.
Mm-hmm. Hopefully.
Those look good too.
They smell good.
Mm-hmm.
We
I
haven't...
like fresh desserts that have like citrus or like clean flavors. I was trying to think of the right adjective.
Yeah, I think clean's right.
Clean. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Ginger, I just got an early Christmas gift. You will see it on my next stream.
Oh, nice, Ginger. Is it starting to get soft?
Do you ever make like cake pops? Or
I have not.
okay, me neither. I was curious if it was a similar.
Okay.
Nope.
Yep. Open that. Just pull out one of the. Yeah, pull out another one. And then.
Swap it out.
Yep. But I'm gonna have you get the powdered sugar down from there. You just set that anywhere. This is really just me being lazy and not wanting to wash my hands. And then we're gonna sprinkle a little powdered sugar on here because what's happening is I can feel they're gonna stick to the plate.
Okay. You want me to sprinkle it?
Yeah, I got faith in you.
I do not. Like a little bit?
Yep.
Like that?
Maybe a little bit more. Okay. Oh yeah.
Do you want that left out? Or do you
Yep, and then I'll take those back. I'm just gonna transfer them to this one. Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic assistant. Probably what I should do is roll these in powdered sugar.
Mm. Chop powdered sugar on this plate as well?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, we'll put some in here, like a... Keep going. There we go. And then we'll take them and, oh yeah. Just do like one of those. Oh, yep. I'm also going to get pizza. What kind of pizza are you guys getting?
Lindsay, do you believe me when I say I'm 50% Italian, 25% Greek, and 25% Romanian?
Sure. You never lied to me yet. Oh, yeah. I think that these are going to be really good.
They look really good. And again, smell really good. I feel like a broken record, but
yep.
Like it's crazy. I think Lauren's message.
Sarge, welcome in. Are you flashing?
No.
Maybe turn it.
I can try to put it closer.
Turn it off and turn it back on. Make sure it's working. What's up, Sarge? Random, hello. Sarge, how was your stream, friends?
Better?
Say something.
Better?
Yep. I wonder if it's possible. Like, they could be. I've never used them this long. Blockman, where are you getting here? Sarge, if you need to raid and run, my friends, go ahead and do that. But if not, I would love to hear how your stream went. What'd you get up to today? Do I like sandcastles? Like in the beach, you mean? Like
5
building
minutes.
them? Yes. Because that means I'm somewhere warm, probably.
Oh, way better. Okay, good. Thanks, Kyle.
Stay a while
Sorry
and
about that.
listen.
Thank you for the follow. Sorry, seafood couldn't stay away. Nice. Yeah, we're making lasagna. It's in the oven. And these are lemon truffle balls. I'm in the new house, so I tried streaming my neighbor's Wi-Fi. Conclusion: need to reinstall my PC. Yeah, not surprising, but too bad. It was worth a try, though, right? Do you do me a favor? Oh, never mind. Elad got it. Thank you, Elad. So, if there's anybody coming in with SARS that's not familiar with me, my name is Aldabar. I mostly do survival Minecraft. Today, obviously, we're doing a cooking stream. Joining me are just some friends of mine. This is Lauren.
Hello.
And behind me is Jamie. Volleyball / pickleball friends. Lauren's been here being amazing and helping me keep up with Chad and being my spare pair of hands all day.
Trying, learning as I go.
Thank you for liking Sandcastles. You're welcome. I do what I can. Oh, they're definitely. Lauren's been amazing. I agree.
Thank you. What time is there in the U.S.?
It is 4:18 right now.
Darkman said, "Do you make Minecraft themed food?"
I have not done that yet, but I've thought about it.
Kyle hashtag volley pickle. I like it.
Yep. Yeah, these are my volley pickle friends.
Federation Rebels. That's.
I can smell you.
Hi, Foamers. Foamers, I heard something about you.
Okay. We'll try that. It was under my collar. Hopefully that works.
Foamers, next weekend. Gonna do, yep. So Foamers is gonna be, if anyone doesn't know this already, Foamers is gonna be doing his first stream next Saturday at 1 p.m. Central Time, Chicago time. I don't know what time that is for him. Okay. I want to take like, I think we need to taste that lemon stuff.
I mean, I'm not going to be opposed to that. Thank you. Thank you.
We just had a little bit that was stuck to the bottom of the bowl. I think we have to taste it. I like that.
That's good.
So I'm going to sprinkle a little of the lemon zest on top. So this is just the peel of the lemon. And I'll probably try to roll that around a little.
Homer's is streaming after almost 10 years.
Yep. Celebrate their 9-year anniversary. Is that right, Homer's?
Ginger asks, is it adequately lemony?
I think that it could be a little bit more lemony, what we just tasted in our mouth. But since this has the extra lemon zest on it, yeah, I think it will be a nice bright flavor. Okay. This. Yep.
Federation Rebels definitely can't.
It could be Are You Dying?
I don't know.
Like your microphone, I mean.
Oh, I was like, maybe. Aren't we all slowly?
Yeah. 10 years on Thursday. Nice. Let's plug you in again for a few minutes and see. So, all right. That's awesome. Are you seeing it move right now when you're holding it and talking?
Yeah. It is moving.
Definitely quieter though.
Mm-hmm.
That's all right. We'll just plug it in.
So I just need to shout.
It could be that you're just being quiet, but we can just try a little power for a bit and see what happens. Okay. We'll give that a few minutes.
Lavender.
Oh yes, can someone come let me in? Yep. They can, for sure. They are, Kyle. So VP actually is the one that first found these for me. She used them, and man, they make cooking streams so much easier. Because the hardest part of trying to do a cooking stream before was, oh shit, we're not done with this. Was like, where do I put the microphone in this environment where you guys can all still hear me? So yeah, these things are amazing, and on the glasses, perfect. Yeah, we have one more thing we got to make.
Oh.
We should have given Jimmy the trash to take with him.
Oh yeah. I can just send him right back out.
Hi, Blockman.
Hello.
I was like, wait, why do I hear myself?
Glass mic.
Mine, because it's on my glasses.
Kyle, yeah, or where to point a shotgun mic or something. That is so cool. Federation Rebel says hello. Oh, okay.
Yep. So there's Blockman, everyone.
Hello. Love the earring.
I think we're gonna do the.
It does smell delicious in here.
Right? Just got a boom mic. Just get a boom mic and hire someone to hold it every time you stream. Hey,
right.
Ginger says, Blockman, you have a face.
Yep.
BCW hold sign, will boom mic for food. I would do that. Absolutely, yes.
It would be really cool to get like one mounted from the ceiling and hanging down.
Ooh, yeah.
The most entertaining person ever. Thanks, Quincy. I appreciate that. It's very nice.
I'm Blockman in person. I'm not sure I will. Wait, the one have
Weird.
Sometimes.
Ginger said, "I know. It's just a void."
Yep. Some people. Oh man, it smells good. So we're gonna do the melt the butter and pour it over it inside the foil instead of individually spreading it.
Valid, I'm like Enderman.
Oh really, Blackline? I've never used one. Like an Enderman, right? I would like to have like my normal streaming setup. I'd like to have it mounted above me, hanging down. I think that would be easier to talk into without like getting away. Because I tend to like look away. My microphone's like here, and I should be here, and I'll be especially when I'm doing the podcast. Because I'll just be bored, right? Because I'm not doing anything, just talking to Mike. Just be like wandering around, looking all over the place, and then my volume's going up and down. Okay.
Outside Enderman operator would be great. Hashtag long arms.
You know, Minecraft people don't know anything about that, but that's pretty funny. Where'd you use one, Black Clan? Like in your professional life? Okay. Yep. If you don't mind. Take keys with you. Do you know where it's at? Did you see it?
I'll just chuck it in.
It's just check it in the neighbors.
Yeah.
Straight that way. In college, I did media production. One of the things we had to see there a whole shoot, a mini soap from start to finish, storyboarding to hiring to film and editing. During the filming, I was setting up lights and holding the boom. Nice. I think Ginger, yeah, or they'd be blooping in and out. Bloop. Okay, I think we're almost at clean up and get ready to eat time. Here's the tricky part for you guys at home. The bloop. That's right. In what you can't see right now is that my dining room table, where we would all like to sit and eat pretty soon, has my tower, one of the monitors, all the cords, the speakers, like basically all the stuff that's under your desk normally is on top of my dining room table right now. So hopefully we'll be able to get that all cleaned up before the lasagna gets cold. That needs to be my alert sound. That'd be really good.
Well, he needs someone who's familiar with sound design and appropriate software.
I know, right? If only. If only.
Oh wow. That looks amazing.
I need.
Noob said, Baldy, to answer your question, yes, I've been planning to move way before now, but things kind of went sideways.
Nice. Fingers crossed it's a good move. Did you Black Latin? That's interesting. Thank you, friends. This is what I want right here. Oh, I just realized Ganesh has my sushi mats from the sushi party. Blockman's the only one here that's actually eaten my cooking before. The other ones are just here hoping that it comes out all right.
I mean, I know it's gonna be delicious.
I don't think, Lauren, have you?
I don't think I have. I mean, the sushi at
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I knew that.
Way to dox me, Blockman. I don't care. People know my real name. Okay. Maybe.
Without thinking. Noob said, well, hopefully all parties be back on their feet. No pun intended, but follow their mind. So he's still alive. That's a good sign, I guess.
Who? That I'm still alive?
Yeah.
Maybe. Oh, Blockman. So it's she. That's why it threw me off. But yes, she is still alive.
Oh.
She's eaten my cooking like quite a few times, actually. Yeah, you can come say hi better now there's more room.
Hi, friends.
This is Blockman.
Hello.
Oh, no worries, friend. No worries. She's barely poked her head in before. And her last name is Man, so I can see where you would think it was a he. It's actually, I guess, I don't want to dox you. Yeah.
Well, my first initial is B.
Yeah.
My former last name.
Yeah, her former last name was Lockman. And then we used to play volleyball together. I'm like, wait. And her Instagram, was it that I first saw it? Instagram was like, I was like, wait, your Instagram is Blockman? How cool is that for a volleyball player? And then she's like, it's my first initial, my last name. I'm like, oh, it's better if it's Blockman. No, Blackland. But I used to be an accredited chef, like certified and everything.
What does it take to be a Michelin star chef?
So to be before you can be a Michelin star chef, you have to actually be an accredited chef. The initial thing is 1,250 hours, and it's divided up into different things, and then you have to maintain at least 600 hours a year in those things. So like, I don't remember the exact numbers, but like, it's like 100 hours in sauce and like savory prep and 100 hours in like dessert stuff and 200 hours in mise en place. So like it's very categorized and stuff. And you have to have a certified chef or or a culinary instructor sign off on your hours. You can't just say like, yeah, I did it. No, Ginger, I know. I considered it new when I got out of the army, like pursuing, like I had to make a decision. Yes, Greg. I had to make a decision if I was going to pursue the cooking part of it, which I love, or if I was going to be a manager. And ultimately, unless you're at the very top level, the manager just pays better.
Fair.
Even back then, too, I was having problems with the carpal tunnel. So, like, it just got worse over the years from doing the competition stuff.
Certified mentally.
Maybe. Okay.
It smells so good.
Yum.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is just basically a stick of butter, unsalted butter, with some garlic powder, some onion powder, and a little bit of Italian seasoning. And what I did, just slice this bread, and we're just going to pour it right across the top. And then we're just going to seal this up and pop it in the oven next to the lasagna. Yep.
Are they always shouty?
No, he definitely makes a living by doing that. It's fun. Okay.
Back in 2000. Then from I would say 2002 on, I've watched a lot of food related channels on TV.
Yep. The thing is, a lot of people that call themselves chefs are self-made, self-accredited. Not that there's anything wrong with that. If you own the restaurant and you're in charge of it and you make the food, you can call yourself a chef. But to be a certified chef, it's a whole different process. Blacklad, I don't know. That is a lot of the culture in that business. Is he takes it to a whole nother level. But it's not uncommon at all. Like to have that yelling, screaming in your face kind of persona from your head chef. It's really not uncommon. Head chef at a very known steakhouse in my downtown area. Nice. Another one of the reasons that I decided it wasn't for me. Okay. Oh, we're so close to being ready to eat, you guys.
Yum.
Big military vibe. Yeah, exactly, Darkmane. Exactly. Yep.
Yes, chef.
Yeah, that's a real thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think so. Sorry, Blockman was asking if you watched The Bear. Yeah, just in time for the yumminess. That's right, Miss K. I think we're probably 10 minutes away from out of the oven and onto a plate. Really, it's just a matter of now cleaning up, getting ready to plate, making one pretty for you guys to see, and then getting my computer broke down and out of the way as fast as possible so that we can all eat. Yes. I just have them set up on their own. Are you watching an ad right now? Yep.
Also, it runs like depending on when you sign on. It runs.
Yep. So on I just have a schedule. They run at when I first start, one starts about 5 minutes after I go. And then after that it's on the 28.5 minutes and 58.5 minutes. So I do 3 minutes an hour. Gordon's the typical English chef, even though he probably didn't go into that role. It's his way of pronouncing everything. Yeah. Miss K, did you get a little nap? Okay. Yes, please. No, I'll pour it. I'll show them what I'm drinking. So earlier, a couple of people asked, including Jamie, like what kind of wine I like to go with lasagna. And this is my go-to red, the Seven Deadly Sins. It's from Lodi, which is a small town in Northern California, right outside where I lived before I moved to Iowa. Pairs really well with the red sauce. Thanks, man.
This case said Daddy came over for a visit and had dinner with us.
Oh, nice. Chicken fajita soup. Oh, nice. Best keeper sub to swearing. You're not wrong. Okay. Wow, lots of steam. Lots and lots of steam. Okay. We're gonna go like this. This. Oh. Thanks.
I don't understand wine culture and all the subtle note stuff. I've never liked the taste of any of it.
I would say that kind of like most alcoholic drinks, it's an acquired taste. And I'm not a big wine aficionado like my brother is, but I enjoy and I can enjoy a good glass of wine.
We got all redacted, swear. I can almost smell it through my screen. It smells so good.
Yep. Wishes a laptop was scratch and sniff, I bet. You know, I haven't been to Trader Joe's wine shopping in a while. I've been just getting it at Costco. I need to go to Trader Joe's though. I need to go because they've got the peppermint JoJo's right now.
Oh, what is that?
So the JoJo is the Trader Joe's version of an Oreo.
Oh, okay.
They're peppermint JoJo's, which is the only can only get them this time of the year.
Okay.
So November, December, around the holidays. They take their Oreos, their version of an Oreo. They dip it in dark chocolate and then coat it in peppermint, like candy,
crushed candy cane type of.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're so good.
Nice.
I like the odd cocktail. Don't like most alcohol. I brought all the alcohol for them, but we're just drinking wine. It looks like Quincy. Blockman, sorry I missed your message. Yep. We're gonna go about 9 minutes. 9 minutes, and I think we're ready to come out. Like 10 minutes after I put the Parmesan on, but I didn't set the timer right away. And it's still got to sit for a few minutes. It's the hardest part.
Just staring at it, waiting when it's right in front of you.
Yep.
Oof.
I kind of want. Don't forget to save room for one of those lemon truffles with the lemon zest in them.
Ooh, yeah. It's fine. I can roll home.
Might have to. Can't believe I'm here waiting for 8 hours for lazy Epic Games for a Fortnite event. Do you enjoy it though? I've never really played it. Like I've seen it a little bit. I like so Black Cloud Atmosphere, the only wine I really like is mead. I like the half sweet, half dry wines. There's a Catawba wine. I love an Amish Country, Ohio. That's my favorite. Nice.
Honey mead or something?
Yeah, Black Cloud I think made a honey mead before, right? The game, no, I haven't really played it.
My stomach definitely just growled. Did you hear it?
Yep. Mine too. I had a cinnamon raisin bagel, just like one, and a package of raisin and spice oatmeal. That was my breakfast.
Oh my gosh,
nope.
that is not enough.
On your list of things, gotcha. What kind have you made, Black Cloud? Hope you guys are planning on taking lasagna home with you. Okay.
I was actually really hoping that nobody else would show up so that I could eat more food.
I think, because remember we saw that one hasn't even got in the oven.
Oh yeah.
I think we'll be all right. I think we'll have enough.
Love it. House had only one raisin in the whole bagel. That seems like a ripoff. A ripoff or a benefit. Depends
I like
if
raisins.
you like raisins. Frenzy, well over 3 million people have returned for a month because all the old things were back.
I heard that they did some stuff that had people excited. I just haven't ever done it.
Black Tide said, I'm yet to make anybody need. Gonna start simple.
Oh, gotcha. Well, yes. Yes, it does. Garlic bread smells pretty good too. Apparently.
So, well, just not too many. Just not too many. I like them, but a lot of them is like too much.
So, like, you never just opened the box and just ate them?
No, not really. I mean, if I'm desperate, if I'm really hungry, yes. But yes.
1 a.m. Is it gonna start soon, Quincy? Miss K, there's garlic bread in the oven also, and we have a little lemon truffles.
Did you put those back in the fridge?
Yes. For dessert. I did not, you don't know. I did not make a salad this time. I thought about it. Like, the thing is, lasagna is such a self-contained meal.
It doesn't need a whole lot of stuff.
No. If you have some garlic bread to soak up some of the juice, like, because I had on my board up here, I had written like tomato basil salad ? And I have enough basil to do it, and I have the tomatoes to do it, but I just decided not to. Oh, really? Huh. I guess that makes sense. There's lots of places that don't like glass bottles.
Kyle_Vane cheered 100 bits. Lauren opens a box of Raisin Bran. Why are there so many in here? This isn't Raisins Bran. Kappa 100.
That's actually super great. I love it.
Kyle, thank you for the bits too, friends. The bits and the laughs. I love it.
Oh, yeah. And the funny part is, my dad loves raisins, so he will open a box of Raisin Bran and literally add more raisins to it.
My favorite cereal, like my go-to,
Okay.
if I'm only buying one box of cereal,
Okay.
Raisin Bran Crunch.
Oh, okay.
It's got like the flakes are like coated in like some kind of honey something, so they stay crispy and they're delicious. And the raisins are like, there's a lot, but not like too many. It's like, and it's got little crunchy like granola bits in there.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
I know I miss Raisy. But yeah, when I was a kid, like I don't know, a lot of days my snack and my lunch, like that I took to school, was like the little box of raisins.
Oh.
And sometimes it would be like the bigger box of raisins.
Nice.
The honey nut raisin crunch, yeah.
I do like cereals with crunch. Like, I don't like cereals that get soggy too quickly.
That's why you like grape nuts.
Yeah.
That is the one thing I will say about like when you make them hot, it's more the consistency of like a hot cereal.
Okay. I mean, I love oatmeal.
Yeah.
So if it's more like that, then I'd probably still be good.
It's really good. It brings out something about like heating it up in grape nuts. Brings out like that kind of that undertone, that little nutty flavor.
Okay. I'm definitely
it's really good.
going to try this. I will report back.
Yeah, you have grape nuts at home, right?
Oh, definitely. I never run out of grape nuts. I feel like, though, I'm just picturing myself microwaving like the tiniest tablespoon because I'm terrified that I'll microwave them and they'll just be like
They don't swell up too bad.
full bowl. Okay.
Like if you do like your normal, just do like what you would normally do for breakfast.
Okay.
That's right, because you're never filling grape nuts up to the very top. You can't eat that many.
Oh yeah, they're very, very filling.
Yeah, just do like how you would normally do for breakfast. Maybe a little bit less because they will definitely swell up some.
A little bit.
Yep. So ready.
Ginger said, "I love that homey knit corn flax."
Jeez, Ginger. Wow. Can
drinking warm drinks.
Ginger is famous for her typos.
I was gonna read honey nut cornflakes, but honestly, homey knit cornflakes I liked better.
That should be a thing.
I've never tried the hot Dr. Pepper.
I didn't even know that was a thing.
It's a thing. I don't know.
I will say I can't do carbonation, so I would try a hot beverage, but probably not pop.
Yeah.
That would be. I don't like regular pop. Like, I don't like cold soda, so I don't think I would like it hot.
I mean, you should.
I would try it. I would try it once. I did say that earlier. I will try it once.
You should try it. It might be, it might be perfect for you.
Your next cooking is literally just me microwaving a Dr. Pepper. Surprise! Homey knit corn flax. Wait, what?
I think it would.
Yeah.
But there's like a whole thing about it, like how you make it. So here's our garlic bread, you guys.
So famous for it, she even has an emote for it.
Yeah, the typo emote. So it's TYPO/TYOP.
Apparently, Google Translate turns "we all live in a yellow submarine" into "we all dwell in an amber subdomain."
What the heck? Ginger, are you alright?
I like that. I like the word "well." Not used very often. Ginger said I'm high on donuts. Well, high.
Yeah, with the typo, of course. Okay, look at that
love
thing.
donuts. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you heard, my stomach growled again moments ago.
How about now? Sorry about that. Thank you.
Really.
Okay, there we are. We're back.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
I'm not sure if I went out of range and it made it turn off, or if it's just dying. Either of those things is equally possible.
I also have one CD card from my mail.
Yep.
Yeah, Kyle. If you can hear me, we just swapped.
Yep. Yeah, I took the one that was charged up.
Ginger said when they say mic drop, that's not what they mean.
Ginger, are you? Excuse me. Are you sure? So on this other lasagna,
I feel like
nah. On this one, because it is not oven ready noodles, I'm gonna cover it for the. Yep. Thanks. We're gonna cover it for the first 45 minutes, and then we'll take the noodles or take the foil off for the last. Okay.
Ginger said, well, if I was dropped, I would not work properly. Wi-Fi said it does work to turn them off.
Oh, this is gonna be so good. Oops. Okay, that could be a problem. Hold that. And yep. Okay. I cut through the pan on the other side just in case it starts leaking.
Blockman. Is that what's causing the typos? Ginger. Oh, yes. I've been dropped many times.
Yep. It's perfect. Get a good look. And then I'm going to take a little bit of this leftover sauce that warmed back up and just put okay, sorry you guys, but we have to do the bite. You guys ready? So here's our plate. We have lasagna, garlic bread.
Miss Kay said, did you use a bechamel sauce or ricotta cheese type filling inside? Sorry, my dad.
Ricotta cheese. So it's a 5 cheese blend. Ricotta, cottage, Monterey Jack, shredded parm, and grated parm. Okay, this is what we call in the business the money shot right here. Cheers, friends. Oh my god. If only I had an emote for this. Can you send it to Romania? I wish. Oh, guys, I don't like this cheese on the top, but I bought it for them. Not my favorite. All right, friends, let's send you over to somebody. Griffin's doing he's on Halcyon Heights. Let's go there.
Ginger said 1 plate for everyone in the audience.
I have enough. Jamie says no, we don't. Thank you for putting in that raid message. Guys, thank you so much for being here, hanging out with us while we made lasagna. We'll talk some more tomorrow about how good it was. I will be live tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock playing some Minecraft on Halcyon Heights.
Nice to meet everyone.
Blockman, Jamie, Lauren, thank you guys almost so much for being here. Go hang out with us and give the love to Griff. You guys tell Griffin that I raid and run so that I could eat the food that I just made. I'm just gonna send you guys over and shut everything down so that we can get the table clean off so we can all eat. I love you to death. I will see you next time. Take care, friends.